Hey all you true Doom murder heads, it's me, Alt, and I'm glad you made it until, what's today, Monday? Cause it's time for some more Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. In a minute when I find out where I put the game. Hi friends, how are you? Am I a real b-baller? I'd like to think so at this point, at least honorary maybe? In spirit. Hold on a minute while I get the game set up. Hi, how are you? Sorry I'm a little late. I was digging out the Wii U to see if I could set it up so I could play, not the Wii U, why do you say the Wii U? I was digging out the Wii so I could waggle it with real hardware, but I got distracted and didn't finish setting it up. So next week we'll do that, but you know what? It's not even on the schedule, so I don't know why I thought about making that happen tonight, but I did own a Wii U for a little bit, and then I returned it because I hated the controller so much. It was so miserable. As soon as I got it, I was just filled with so much regret, and I sent it back to the store. I got about one good session in on it, and I was like, yep, this isn't fun. And then, yep, that was it. Hold on, let me find the video game. Not to disparage all you wonderful Wii U enjoyers. I'm sure you can have a fun time with it, somehow. But you know what? You don't need a Wii U for Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. I can't imagine there's a lot of this game left. I was kind of expecting it to be like 3 hours. But it's pretty long. It's pretty long so far, but we're going into, the game's so loud. We're going into Proto-Neo New York to forge the new ultimate b-ball in the Spalding factory. So we can defeat Blood Moses, who has the other ultimate b-ball. Hold on though. I forgot to set up all the not quite RPG Maker stuff that I need for the stream, so hold on just a sec. We can stare at each other, I guess. Hey you. Hopefully you don't get elfed while I set everything up. Okay. Oh no, hold on. For some reason my transitions don't work with studio mode. Actually, the buttons just aren't working. That's what it is. Hold on. I know, I don't know what happened. For some reason, OBS just isn't picking it up anymore, which is great. I appreciate it, because that's really annoying. You know, when they pull back the curtain in The Wizard of Oz, that's kind of what it's like. Where the hell did I put this thing? Window. Barkley. There we go. Hey friends, what's up? Welcome back to Chapter 1 of the Hoops Barkley Saga. It's been really good so far. Just a heads up though, this game, it's kind of old, can kind of get a little insensitive at times. It's not been like awful, but just a heads up, there's some questionable content in this game. I think it's passable, but give me a second. Let me reorganize all my windows. But if you weren't here last time, I'm not gonna tell you the story. You should have been here, you know? Let's go. 307. There we go. Here we are in the new York sewers. Already screwed up the first word on the screen. So we're about to go into Proto-Neo New York to go to the Spalding factory to forge a new ultimate b-ball so we can stop Blood Moses, who apparently has an ultimate b-ball and maybe performed the chaos dunk that killed 15 million people in Manhattan. Hopefully we can do that. Let me see if I need items. I don't remember how you play this game. You drink ecto coolers and use steroids. I know I need those. And b-ball tears? Yeah. Yeah, b-ball tears. No, wait. No, shards. Well, we got tears now, too. Yeah, rip Manhattan. What a shame. Let me save all that progress. Among the most I'm not gonna read it. All right. How do I get there? How do I get back there? I forgot to check. Sorry. Just making sure I had mouth. We can't go back in there. Okay. Oh yeah, we also stopped this doctor from. I don't remember why we did it. Oh, he was preventing us from going into the sewers. He wanted us to pay money, so we beat him up. But I don't exactly remember the path to get to where I'm going. So we're gonna wander around for a little bit. Oh my god, the enemies are back. What? Okay. I guess they respawn on. Oh god, I got glaucoma. All right. Let's hit them with the bullet dance. I don't have enough PP or BP. Don't got the PP either. We'll just use the quick shot, I guess. I don't know how it works. I just smashed the button. Should I drop some zobbers? Maybe I should hold on to my BP. I wish there was an N here. There really needs to be an M. Okay. One. Two. Is the game cropped weird? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Now, to be fair, sometimes Barkley goes off screen for some reason because of the like enemy formations. So I would have said anything. But you're right, it is cropped weird. Hold on. Is that better? Okay. There you go. Now you can see his beautiful 6-pixel head. All right, who we at? I just gotta punch this dude. Let's just punch him. Oh, frame perfect. Oh, frick. I thought I was playing as Baltheus. Okay, now I'm Baltheus. Okay. I don't do the free throw. The other one's too hard. I'm not doing the other one ever. This is free throw. Shoot gun. There we go. And then punch. I gotta go see if there's an N. Yo, what's up, wrong guy? How are you? Oh, that's not what the one I'm trying to do. Huh. That sucks. I hit 3 of them. I don't know how many there are. This game's so complex and mysterious. Bonk. Okay. Let's hit him with the sword for almost no damage because I forgot to spam. Let me go see. I don't think there's an in here, but if there is, that'd be cool. There's only been one in the game so far, I think. Thanks, man. I've been saving up, but it wasn't getting anywhere. Okay, I can't. Oh, I can't go back in. So, no, there is none. All right, we just need to fill up here. It's gonna be real expensive too. B-ball shard, yeah. And now I need to buy more. All right, and let me give an ecto cooler. What does hacking do again? I don't think it does anything. I think it's like commentary on modern 2008 video games. But I have insufficient science points to do so. Maybe it's probably just goof. Because I haven't gotten a science point. Don't look at... Oh! Sorry. New York. Rufus. I heard you've been complaining about some of the security situation at the gate. I understand your grievances. As such, I've ordered another shipment of weaponry from Square Enix Goya. It should be in by the weekend. They're quality arms this time, meaning although those rats can be a bit of a nuisance, there should be no problems unattributable to human error, meaning screw up again and you'll wake up swirling around at the bottom of a sewer grate, and there'll only be 100 little urchins ready to snap up what was your position. Don't compromise what little faith I still have in you. This Allard guy sounds like a real son of a bitch. Allard. Yeah, I guess we were supposed to come see this before that, but we killed him. Hey, a chicken, dude, let's go. What if I missed the hacking unlocks? It could have happened. Could have happened. I think it's this way. Yeah, I can smell it. Actually, no, I might not be able to smell it. I think I went the wrong way again. Where is this place? I think this is it. Is that? No, maybe it's just the hairstyle. I thought that was Ayla for a moment, but that's not the same sprite. Oh, you gotta go down this one. How far into the game is this? Like 3 hours into it, so it might be almost over. I think this is a point of no return. So, who knows? Barkley, Proto-Neo New York lies just beyond here. When you're ready, head down the ladder. I think I'm ready. Shit! Oh! Phew. Almost died. Yep. So shit, that hurt. Everyone all right? Yeah, I'm okay, Dad. Well, the ladder's been broken, so we won't be able to go back up. Damn it. Let's just keep going forward. Proto-Neo New York. So this is Proto-Neo New York. Can we take a break, Dad? I'm getting kind of tired. I'll be the first to second that. My dogs are barking, Charles. I can keep going, but I still suggest we stop to gather our bearings and plan some things out. All right. Oops, I wanted you to know I'm sorry. I'm sorry for getting you involved in this whole mess. This whole goddamn mess. Dad, it's okay. It's best that we got Hoops when we did. There's no telling what could have happened to him at the hands of Inspector Jordan. And as much as I hate to say this, he's safer with us despite the situation we're in. This part. Oh boy. Hold on a second. I gotta fix something real quick. Okay. It's just... This is just so bonkers. This is all so goddamn bonkers. All of this. We're running around the post-apocalypse, or cyber-apocalypse, looking for clues about who or what Blood Moses is and who did the Chaos Dunk and all this shit about the ultimate B-ball. It's bonkers. As bonkers as it may be, Charles, the world hangs on a fringe, and we're the only ones capable of saving it. You're right, Cyber Dwarf. I know you are. I just wish shit didn't have to be this way. I wish it could just go back to when B-ball was B-ball with no shit attached and we didn't have to whisper every time we wanted to talk about Nike. It's like the whole world's just fucked. Well, maybe we can change that. Hoops? Dad, I've been meaning to ask you, what's the cyberpocalypse? Well, Hoops, I don't really know how to explain it to you. It's not really a religious. 2,000 years ago, a Jickelbergian freedom fighter was crucified by the British Empire in an event now known as the Boston Massacre. His name was Clispaith Ryuji Atuk. You mean the Clispaith? They're one and the same, Hoops. It's shocking for many to give context to Clispaith's historical relevance, but he was indeed real. He was the real leader of an army that was fighting for the freedom of the Jickelberg from the British Empire. The backlash of the Boston Massacre was tremendous. Armies gathered underneath the banners of Clispaith's remaining disciples to fight the British Empire. They fought for the duration of 666 years, until both sides were destroyed and the whole world obliterated. This was the cyberpocalypse, and we're living in its consequences. The Clispaith I learned about in church was... What the hell was that? That laughter. It's coming from over there. Quickly, into the house, says somebody, question mark. I'm guessing Balthios. Oh, maybe not. Who's there? Do it, or I'll get you. Quickly! I don't know what the hell's going on, but we better do it. What the hell's going on? What was that laughter? Who are you? Shh, quiet. They'll hear us. Who? The ghost dad. Fuck. The ghost dad. Just tell me what the hell's going on here. Keep it down. He's still here. Can you hear him? Shit. I think he's gone now. That was close. Charles, I haven't seen you in a long time, says someone. What? I never seen you in my life. You don't recognize my sensual curves and delicate frame? Charles Barkley, I was once the talk of the WNBA. Oh, but I suppose the loose b-ball energies have ravaged my body and time has ravaged your memory. Joanna? Joanna, man? I can't, it can't be you. You were the first killed in the purge. What happened to you? That's what the TV said. I paid off those lousy reporters with what money I had left and went into hiding down here in Proto-Neo, New York. What I didn't... There's so much packed into this moment that I'm not even gonna think about it. Let's just go. What I didn't know was that the b-ball energy levels down here were so high that all those who were exposed became b-ball mutants. Joanna, I had no idea. Nobody did. Not at first. But that's not even the worst of it. The ghost dad. I don't know who he is or where he came from, Charles, but he's terrible. He haunts the streets of Proto-Neo New York looking for victims for his sadistic whims. We were already miserable, but before the ghost dad came, we could at least be miserable in peace. I'm really sorry, Joanna, man. But we're only here because we're on our way to the old Spalding building. We're not here to stay. Heh, the old Spalding building. Want to relive your past glories, huh? That's a shame, Barkley. A shame? Why? Because the old Spalding building's cut off by the fog. Don't even bother trying to stumble through that shit. You'll end up lost and wind up back here. Trust me. We've tried to reach it. And we lost a few men. It's because of Ghost Dad. Charles, he's causing the mist. And I'm sure if you destroy him, you can clear it out. Your only real option is to go into town and accept the Hunter quest on the bulletin board to defeat the Ghost Dad and clear out the fog. Bulletin board? Hunter quest? What's all this? Ask Ramirez. He's standing next to the Hunter quest bulletin board, and he's an expert. He can get you started out as a monster hunter. Looks like we got no choice. We'll accept the hunt quest and kill the Ghost Dad. Thank you, Charles. I mean it. Thank you. Don't think I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart, Joanna. I don't think there's anything else here. I've seen the movie Ghost Dad. I know who Ghost Dad is. I don't really want to see Ghost Dad on my stream, but it's gonna happen, I guess. You don't have to stare at me. I know I'm a freak. I wasn't always like this. I used to be a pretty handsome guy, kind of like yourself. That all changes once you start living down here, once you start sucking in those b-ball energies. It's everywhere. It's in the air, it's in the ground, it's in the food, it's in the walls. You can't avoid it no matter what you do. It'll get you as long as you're down here, and when it does, you start to change. Maybe your hair will get thin and wiry like a net, or maybe you'll grow a b-ball tumor, or maybe your hands will turn into whistles. It's different for everyone, but one thing's for sure. As long as you're down here, it'll get you. Okay, bye-bye. Trying to interact with people in this game is so hard. I keep sliding off everyone. This isn't a hotel or anything, but you can stay as long as you pay. Okay, sounds good. I only have 41. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to start grinding. Gonna have to do all the side quests. It's a really good sprite. The VidCon Manifesto by Pump. All VidCons must be released alongside a minimum of 4 limited edition wall scrolls. Wall scrolls will feature pictures of characters from the VidCon in anime style. The only exception to this rule are sports games, which will not be released with any wall scrolls, as there is not enough sports memorabilia, to last its ignorant fans for a lifetime. 2. Only one VidCon per sport can be released a year. For example, there can only be one basketball VidCon, one football VidCon, one baseball VidCon, etc. 3. All VidCons with English voice acting must make Japanese voice acting optional. Furthermore, they must allow for subtitles, subs, not dubs. 4. All RPGs must strictly adhere to the moe aesthetic. This may anger some Western RPG VidConners, but I barely consider them VidConners at all. 5. All VidCons must have a minimum of 3 beautifully created anime cutscenes. 6. All VidCons must be released alongside its full feature-length soundtrack. In order to avoid confusion, the soundtrack must be called Game Name OST. For example, our Tonelico Melody of Alemia OST. it may not have any subtitles. For example, our Tonelico melody of Alemia Rhapsody of Music's soundtrack. This rule does not apply to arranged soundtracks. Okay. Sounds good. There's only one quest available, and so... Nah, I'll take the ghost. Ghost Dad, rank E monster. Commissioned by Joanna Man. Comments. Yucca Mundo, the Ghost Dad has been making a real mess of things down here in Proto-Neo, New York. Help us get rid of him, and maybe even the fog on the road to the old Spalding building will clear up. Joanna Man. Monster quest accepted. Report to Joanna Man for further details. Oh, it looks like you got your first hunt underway, kid. The Ghost Dad. You could have picked something a little easier, huh? I guess the thought of being a big bad monster hunter got to your head. Don't forget, before you take on Ghost Dad, you still gotta talk to the person who commissioned it first. Oh, and good luck, Hunter. None of us chose to come down here. We're all the victims of circumstance. Some of us might have been running from the law, others because they just didn't fit in up there. It doesn't matter why we're here. What matters is that we're outcasts, and none of us can ever go back up. They say that there's a doctor up there who can help people to look however they want. But could he help a person like me? My hands, my feet, they're basketballs. We came down here because of shame. If we went back up, it'd only be worse. Oh, there's actually more dialogue. Why'd I come down here? I couldn't take it anymore. The way they decided who did and didn't belong. That's what they did with the Purge. It was their way of saying, we don't want you to, want you if you can dribble a basketball. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't a basketball player, I wasn't a basketball player. But it was only a matter of time before they did it again with some other group. I wasn't gonna let that happen to me. I wasn't gonna get killed because I didn't fit the status quo. It's kinda sad though, what I've become. I don't know what's going on up there anymore, but I have to wonder if I made the right choice. I don't think dying would be so bad after all. Yo, Muffin Pirate, thank you! Hey, so I didn't know everyone had like 2 dialogues. Word's been going around that you're willing to take on the Ghost Dad. I don't know why you want to do that for a bunch of freaks like us, but it's a real kind gesture. We don't usually get visitors, and when we do, they're not the good kind. It's hard to believe that people can be motivated by more than just greed these days, especially down here. Yeah, I'm missing out on a lot of lore. Alright. Let me go find Joanna Man, I guess. Before I stumble into the Ghost Dad. That's not Joanna. So you accepted the Hunter quest, Barkley. I thought you would. The Ghost Dad's been terrorizing Proto-Neo New York for years now. We've been living in its wake and its mercy for too long. And it's time to, something is done about it. Problem is, we're just not cut out for fighting here. So that's why we hired you. Shit. Sounds like he's back. That's your cue, Barkley. Oh, and be careful out there. For me. Joanna, you know my heart belongs to Maureen even in death. I know. She was a lucky woman, Charles. Good luck out there. I know you can do it. I'll do what I can, Joanna. So you're the Ghost Dad, huh? You don't look so goddamn tough to me. I got all day to see the best you've got, chump. The Ghost Dad. Maybe I'll hit him with the diabetes. Immune? Oh my god. What about a water zobber? Is he immune to all status effects? It's gonna have to drop the holy dunk on him. His health bar, it didn't move. Can I target enemies with... No, I can't. Okay. That's all of them. I definitely need to cure Barkley. Has some amazing art, yeah. Really beautiful. A beautiful, cohesive experience, unlike any other. Oops, sorry. He doesn't have muscles. This ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna try it though. Okay. One, alright. Power plus 23, fuck you. What is... Suplex is right. Oh no, down. I did a really good job with Virgil. Yeah. And I'm with the Thunder Zobber. Alright, so he slowed us down. Do another glaucoma prayer. Because it's for real gamers. Alright, real VidConners. What do I do? I don't shoot him with the gun because it never does any damage. I'm gonna fight through it. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm just gonna use a tobacco. On the wrong person! On the wrong person. Why doesn't it target you first? Oh. Barkley's about to die. Okay, I'm gonna throw out some ecto coolers. Since Baltheos is like our only damage right now, and it's not good either. Jesus. He's so close to being dead. How many more zobbers though? Or no BP for zobbers. I gave the X to I did it again. That's the second time this fight. That's okay. If Hoops dies, he dies. If he has enrage, I'm dead. That's it. I don't remember what diabetes looks like on the field. Please. I'm just setting up in case there is an enrage. Oh, I don't have any more BP. Oh, Cyberdwarf. Oh. All right, we're just gonna punch him then. I miss my finisher. Okay. There we go. God. Brutal fight. See me play this before? So I haven't played this before. I know someone on the ye old Vine Sauce live stream played it, but it wasn't me. The fog. Ghost Dad, I may never know who you were in life, but may you find peace you sought in death. I guess, yeah, he's gone. Joanna Man, the Ghost Dad, is gone. And so it's the fog, Barkley. Charles, I want to thank you for... Joanna, you know my heart still belongs to Maury. I love how everyone's still following Barkley in the cutscene. But we're both so lonely, you and I. I can make you happy again, Charles. We could both be happy. I'm sorry, Joanna, but I can't be happy knowing that somewhere out there, someone with the will and ability to perform another Chaos Dunk is alive. I can't sit still while people like Blood Moses plot to molest the world. That's a weird way to say genocide, but okay. All right, Barkley. But why, Charles? After all the world's done to you. What's the world done to me that I haven't deserved, Joanna? I took B-Ball for granted, and when it was taken away from me, I realized how important it really was. That's why I'm doing this, Joanna. I'm not doing this for me. I'm not doing this for you or Maureen or the world. I'm doing this for Hoops. I'm doing it so he can grow up in the same world I grew up in. A world where layups got you applause, not arrested. I'm doing this so he can know the same sport I did. Charles. I'm sorry, Joanna. Goodbye. Goodbye, Charles. The fog's clear now. All we need to do is go to the Spalding building. I think we can get there if we keep heading west through town. Oh, I think my diabetes is killing me. Let me rest real quick. Barkley, can you hear me? Greetings from the grave. It is I, the Ghost Dad. I have come to haunt you, but also to help you. It's true that I haunted Proto-Neo New York, but I did it with good intentions. But this is not why I'm here. I wanted to thank you for freeing me from my ghastly chains of bondage, for saving me from the hex that I unwittingly placed upon myself years ago. I'm finally free to return to the ghost domain thanks to you, and I'm no longer cursed by this dastardly hex. I want to show my appreciation by giving you a power that very few ghosts attain, let alone mortals. It's the precious ghost muscle, a skill that fortifies your body with the incredible power of ghosts. I hope you use it as wisely as I did. Barkley learned ghost muscle. Farewell, Barkley. May my powers aid you on your journey. A dream. It felt so real. It couldn't be. Still, I feel the power of ghosts coursing through my veins. Perhaps the Ghost Dad wasn't such a bad guy after all. Yeah, maybe this part hasn't aged quite as well. Let me save my video game. Any new dialogue? Nope. Same old shit. Alright, where's the Spalding factory? I guess it's here. It's the only building in Proto-Neo, New York. Maybe not. Welcome to Hunley's Casino. Huh? Casino? Why don't you try your luck on one of our games? I don't see any games. Our most popular game is called Bones. Care to play? I guess so. Bones. Up or down to change your bet. Each player rolls 2 die and adds their face values. Rolling both die the same value will double your total. The highest total wins. Heh, you don't know who you're up against, do you? Okay. What the? Some say I'm a neo-shekel magnet. I'd have to agree with them. Okay, we'll play again. Sorry, I don't really have any money. I can't pay you back or anything. What? I forgot I don't have any neo-shekels. You goddamn bum, I'm gonna slam you. Charles, leave him. The people down here already have nothing. There's no need to make things more difficult for them. Can I just get my 20 back? Fine. You're lucky, pal. You better hope we don't cross paths again. Psst. I heard a rumor that you're going into the old Spalding building. Is that true? What's it to you, chump? Guns. Let me elaborate. I'm what you call a guns braster, a collector and aficionado of guns. In fact, you could go so far as to say that all I care about is guns. Get to the point. But what is the point? But enough of my enlightened musings. I'm sure you want to know what my extreme level of guns has to do with you. You see, it has come to my attention that a particular item of note to guns enthusiasts, such as myself, is currently inside the old Spalding building. Its name, the Final Gun. Some say it was a prototype that Spalding was building before it disappeared in the Purge. Others say it was made by the devil himself. Heh, I don't care. I only care about guns. You want us to get this gun for you, huh? What's in it for us? The knowledge that you have aided the premier guns braster should be enough to slake your primitive desire for a reward. Fuck you, buddy. No deal. Okay. I'll give you something nice. Something rare and valuable, okay? Yeah, that's more like it. We'll get you this final gun or whatever. Anything for guns. Okay, gotta look out for the final guns. Do you have a basketball in your head? Welcome to Guns. Guns. Your one-stop shopping emporium for all things guns related. Oh, man. Look at all these guns. I mean, I guess the most expensive one's the best one. So I'll buy it. High tech, usable only by the greatest guns lords. Can I sell stuff? I need... How much is Maureen's ring worth? It's only 5 shekels? No, thanks. Okay. Yeah, I got a little bit of money. What the heck is a Zobber anyways? It's what the ultimate Hellsbane and, coincidentally, Balthios uses. Oh, skeleton in the way. Can't go that way. Why does Hoops have a gun? Because maybe he's a guns enthusiast. He's like 12. This is the this is the post-cyberpocalypse. Who the hell are you? This is it, Barkley. This is what's left of the old Spalding building. Dear Clispaith, it's terrible. After the purge, all hell broke loose. Any place that wasn't even remotely identified with, or that was even remotely identified with basketball, was ransacked and looted. It's amazing that this place is even standing. Do you think there's really something in there that can counter the ultimate B-ball? Well, we'll just have to see for ourselves. Barkley, I can only hope. Who the hell's this? What's that behind me? That's my friend Balthios, and the Cyber Dwarf, and my son, Hoops, Barkley. You are Charles Barkley, correct? Oh, don't worry, Mr. Barkley. Square Enix Goya is not at all concerned with your current legal status. We wish to propose a business arrangement. I don't really want to hear it. It's come to the attention of Square Enix Goya that a particular object of interest is within the ruins of the Spalding building. One final gun, a weapon of incredible power and magnitude. We believe that it would be in the best interest of the Square Enix Goya stockholders and consumers for the company to obtain and replicate this product for mass consumption. Wait, so you want to sell this thing? Put more guns out on the streets? Precisely. And we're willing to pay you 2,500 Neo Shekels to retrieve it for us. Your shining suit and fine words have convinced me. I'll help Square Enix Goya any way I can. One last thing. If a certain guns braster named Mark approaches you about the final gun, ignore him, and remember your obligations to Square Enix Goya. Anything to further Square Enix Goya's corporate agenda. Didn't really have an option there, but no, if we find, I guess, the Spalding factory. Who knows what lurks in these halls? What are these? They appear to be functioning even after all these years. Current lift status inactive. Please insert red key. Lift status? Is this a fucking VidCon or something? It probably means that there's a lift somewhere that's not working. We probably gotta put in the red key to get it moving. How'd you figure that out, Hoops? VidCons, Dad? VidCons. We need to get moving, Charles. All right, let's see what we can find in this factory. I need more tobacco. How much is tobacco? 100? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just get some single-use stuff. That's too much. Actually, most of the status effects don't have an item associated with them, so you have to use tobacco. At least the ones that matter. Shoot. Okay. There is perhaps only one medium of art that matches the excellence of VidCons, and that is, obviously, visual kei, combining absolutely exquisite J-rock and J-pop sprinkled with hints of VidCon melodies, with the pyrotechnic visual flair that the Japanese are known for. Visual kei takes the viewers on a roller coaster ride of lights, fanfare, and music that even Beethoven could tap his toes to. I actually don't even know what this is. Hold on. Is a Japanese music movement and subculture that has been popular since the 1980s. Oh! Oh, okay. Where were we? Would that I were Japanese. Though under careful scrutiny, it appears my genealogy tree does in fact show signs of a Japanese presence. I too would participate in this art of the 21st century, even perhaps venture into the visual kei stage myself. It is no surprise that the impotent minds of Western society cannot fully grasp the total splendor of visual kei, and instead choose to squander their time listening to rap and country music. Let's go here. One open. Those terminals we saw at the entrance should be able to open this. Mech Gatorade. Okay. Water zobs equal to enemies, then Gus foes away. Oh, that's pretty good. Oops. Well, now we have Just go for damage. If we want to find that key, we should probably check everywhere. Every computer, every desk, every cabinet. Leave no stone unturned. Maybe the key is one of these drawers. Nope, nothing. It's pretty good. Progress report, 12/30/2039. The prototype's aerodynamics by far surpass anything else we've ever witnessed. Our top scientists estimate that in the capable hands, the prototype can pass the speed of sound. Davis. Dear Clispaith, the b-ball that they were working on. I don't know if it's a basketball, Cyberdwarf. Spalding made a number of balls in their heyday. This could be any number of things. We'll just have to keep going and find out. We're wasting too much time standing here. We gotta keep going. Right. It's from Michael Jordan's Chaos in the Windy City. Huh. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Ugh, that's disgusting. Do we want to find the key or not? Whatever. Look. Nope. Nothing here. Is it in the room with the only enemy? Nah, there's got to be something in here. Nope. What the hell is this sticking out of the trash can? One dwarf bane. It's a dwarf bane. I can use this. Can you? How did... yeah, I guess you can. Alright, he got the dwarf bane. I haven't seen any other dwarfs, but... Alright, I need this guy to die. Hoops is fine. I think Hoops is better than Barkley most of the time. He's not as good as Vince Borg, though. It's not as good as Vince Borg. Progress report, 12/13/2039. The test subject's b-ball glands have shown rapid growth in the past 2 weeks, increasing by nearly twice his size. His jam output has quadrupled in the last week, alone with this prototype. Still, Dr. Cosby seems skeptical about the recent progress we've made, claiming that we're trying to become the gods of b-ball. Surely, he's mistaken. Davis. Gods of b-ball? With a ball like this, there's no wonder someone would be skeptical. Dr. Cosby must surely must hold great respect for the rules of the game. Oh, we all have respect for the rules of the game, Charles. It's not about that. I think this Dr. Cosby is more afraid of the destruction this ball is capable of. I'll keep that in mind. We should move on. Well, hello there. You must be the visitors of the Master. The Master said we'd be expecting. Huh? Someone's expecting us. The Master said he'd been expecting you for a while. Must be important business stuff. I don't know what goes on in those fancy meeting rooms. I'm just a janitor. Leonard's the name. Pleased to meet you. What are you doing here? Nobody's here, man. Good one. Hey, I gotta get going, but if you're gonna stick around, make sure you don't make that much noise. I think they're busy on some new prototype b-ball or something. Catch you later. What the hell was that? I'm not really sure. One thing I thought was interesting was that he said that Spalding was working on a prototype b-ball. Do you think it could be what we're looking for? I'm more interested in who's been expecting us. We should probably get going. Yeah, let's go. Let me check these monitors real quick. This must have been the tech room. None of these computers seem to be functioning anymore. Hey, there's some b-ball juice in here. Who threw their b-ball juice away? I got one b-ball juice. Oh, I don't have enough for a Winzauber. I'll increase my power and brain with the muscle of ghosts. Okay. Ow! Okay, chill. Windzauber. Whew. Huh. Nothing in here. Give me the lore. I don't see anything in here worth reading. Did I check that last one over there? I'm gonna go look real quick. Progress report. 11/14/2039. The test subject's internal Gatorade levels have risen dramatically. His ability to retain electrolytes is impressive, and has even managed to make an impact on Dr. Cosby. There seem to be no negative effects on the prototype, and the master says that we may have physical product on the market by mid-2041. Davis. 2041. The year of the Great B-Ball Purge. This would have been out there if it weren't for the Purge. If it weren't for me. Dad? Come on, let's go. Thanks a lot, Barkley. Got 0 nothings. Good, good, good. Got 1 red key card. A red key card. This should work on those terminals we saw earlier. I guess we need to head back to the start. Ow! Hoops, what's wrong? Huh. Excellent, excellent. The prototype performs even better than planned. The test subject's strength, stamina, and speed have all improved remarkably, and his skill has increased nearly tenfold. Working on the prototype, Davis? Yes, Dr. Cosby. Look at this analysis report. The test subject is showing near Jordan performance. This is incredible. I agree, this is very incredible, but doesn't this remind you of anything? Remind me of anything? What do you mean, Dr. Cosby? The Space Jam, Davis. Look at all of this. We've created a basketball that not only enhances the physical attributes of the user, but also the skills and abilities. Think of the destruction this ball could cause in capable hands. I'm not going to be held responsible if some nobody does a forbidden dunk in a pickup game. Someone gets hurt because of this ball. That's ridiculous, Dr. Cosby. This ball is not nearly as powerful as the ultimate B-ball. It is not only completely unfounded for you to compare the two, but it's just plain bananas. Call me bananas, Davis. I don't give a damn. I'm not going to let anyone get hurt because of a fucking B-ball. He's gone bananas. He's absolutely bananas. Hoops, are you okay? My head hurts, Dad. Something's not right here. None of this shit adds up. None of it. Fortunately, we found the key card. Let's go back. Thanks for keeping us grounded, Balthios. Current lift status, inactive. Hurry up, Dad, put it in. Here goes. Whoa, what the hell was that? Current lift status, active. So does that mean the elevator's working now? I don't think so, Mr. James. We still have to find the blue key. Damn. All right, we better go find it. So true, so true. I feel like this is on the same level as maybe a Chrono Trigger in pacing. What do we have? A Slam Phantom. Oh shit. These guys suck. Oh! Oh, he's alive! Alright, I need to heal. Pass around the ecto coolers. Get some shards out. Oh yeah, we actually have like a lot of money now. I can actually afford things. I think I'm also allowed to leave. Yeah, so I can just leave and go to the inn if I wanted. Wait, look! Something's shining here. It looks like a Zobber! Oh, we got an extra time Zobber. There's an old Octoroon saying, Barkley. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Words to live by, Balthios. Words to live by. Fuck. They're all gonna heal each other. Oh my god. It's gonna be miserable. Oh, what? I guess bullets don't work on ghosts. All of them. Come on. Oh, actually, maybe bullets are affected by brain? I don't know. I don't know why sometimes it does a lot of damage and sometimes it doesn't do anything. Give me a minute. We're gonna leave. And I'm gonna get full healed. And not spend a lot of money doing it. Hello? Okay. Heck, I'll even drop a save right here. It's kind of fucked up. VidCons don't come with wall scrolls anymore. How could things be worse than after the cyber apocalypse? Did they ever? Oh boy, they used to. What are all these computers? It looks like they used to be the central data processing hub for Spalding. All the data that went into the other computers started here. It looks like most of the stuff was sports stats. Who's MVP, who's got the most points scored, who's got the most rebounds, stuff like that. They've also got info on individual ballers too. Let's see. Charles Barkley. Hoops. No. Here we go. Let's see. It says name Charles Barkley, date of birth 2/20/1963. Blood type B, muscle 10 out of 10, gumption unlimited, danger 9 out of 10, weapon deadly B-balls. Special moves chaos dunk. Charles Barkley is the only human being alive capable of performing the legendary and enigmatic chaos dunk, a move shrouded in mystery. Although little is known about the move, it has been gathered by Spalding intelligence that the dunk is devastatingly powerful. That's enough hoops. I'm sorry. It's just that... Charles, it's okay. Come on. We better get moving now. Oh hey, it's you guys again. Thought I'd catch you here. Taking a tour of the Spalding building, huh? Just don't make a racket. Look, I shouldn't be telling you this, but some of the scientists are gonna try out the latest model of their prototype later today. So they're a little edgy. You don't want to get in their way. Leonard, what the hell are you talking about? Nobody's here. The Spalding building's been abandoned since the Purge. Purge? What are you talking about? I've worked here for 16 years. Hey, it's getting late. You don't want to keep the master waiting. You know how he gets. I'll catch you guys later. What the hell's going on? Is this guy in his own world or what? Something is seriously wrong here. It's like he doesn't even know what the Purge is. He could have some post-traumatic stress disorder or something, and he's reliving this day over and over again. He's probably fucking bonkers. A lunatic or something. Whatever. We gotta get going. Shoot bullets. But not at the ghost. Thanks for wasting the bullets. I got like no hits on that ghost either. All right. Progress report 121-2040. The near Jordan levels of B-ball that the test subject is exhibiting are both fascinating and horrifying on a philosophical standpoint. We have in our hands a tool that could bring the game to new heights and harken a new golden era. Conversely, it has the potential. It has the potential to destroy society as we know it. Okay, yeah. Indeed, the parallels between this and the ultimate B-ball are frightening. Cosby. So wait, how come they're making it if they didn't want to? I don't think it's that Dr. Cosby didn't want to create the B-ball hoops. He was pondering the philosophical and ethical possibilities presented by it. Philosophy, huh? That's never really been my game. I see within you the potential to become one of the post-cyberpocalypse's greatest philosophers, Hoops Barkley. Huh. I'll have to think about that. Oh man, I hope so. I can't wait to find out what happens to Hoops Barkley in the sequel. That's the test subject we've been reading about. Look at those moves. Inhuman. My god, that must be the prototype. Look at his pivots, his slides, there. Perfect. I've only seen this kind of jams one other time in my life. The Space Jam. Yes, I'm positive that this is indeed the prototype. It's the only tool capable of countering whatever Blood Moses has planned. We're wasting time. We need to find this ball before it's too late. I'm feeling strange again, Dad. I am too, son. Just stay close. We're gonna be out of here as quick as we can. Increase jam capacity to 300%. Stand by. That's amazing, isn't it, Cosby? Yes, Davis. It's indeed amazing, but I can't help but feel that something's wrong. Worried again? How many times do I have to tell you, Cosby? Nothing will go wrong. Oh! Holy shit! What the hell was that? Clispaith Christ! The test subject. He just performed a chaos dunk. Dear Lord, what have we done, Cosby? What have we done? Somebody call a doctor. Emergency, code red, call a doctor. It's too late for that. He's gone, Davis. Something happened here. I can't quite put my finger on it. I do too, Barkley. Something terrible. Yeah, it's probably just superstition. We should move on. Okay, let's shoot some bullets. Let me get that slam phantom in the back. Okay. Gonna get bonked a little, whatever. Alright, is there anything in here? You have to stop doing this, Barkley. You'll get diabetes or something. Now, give me a minute. There's something in here. Holy shit, Balthios. Look at this thing. It's a gun. Got one final guns. Oh, let me see that. It says final gun on it. It looks pretty dangerous. Yeah, it does. Weren't there people back in Proto-Neo New York who were looking for this? Yeah, I think so. Maybe we should take it back to them and get a reward. Or maybe we should keep it. This thing looks really powerful. I think Hoops can use it. It's your call. I don't really care. Okay. How strong is the final gun? It's so strong! But what is the reward if I take it back? Either way, I can get my BP back when I go. I don't care about the money. Yeah, maybe he's got the finaler gun. Remember my obligations to Square Enix Goya, you're right. I'm conflicted. I deeply care about the corporate agenda. This guy. Hey, I got that gun you wanted. Now, what's in it for me? Outstanding. It's even more magnificent in person. Right, like I mentioned before, you hand it over, and you shall get a priceless item in return. Here you go. Yes, the power, the mystique. I shall soon forget this. Bringer of the final gun. You will undoubtedly go into history's books for this. Oh, what about my reward? Oh, how could I forget? Here it is. Got one Guns stickers. I won this at the 2038 Guns Con for the best guns collection. It's yours now. What? Treasure it. This is the closest you will ever come to becoming a true guns braster. I think we better go now. Oh, well, I did get a sticker. I love guns bumper sticker. Label 1 of 1. In crayon. Guess we're keeping it. What if I need it for like the good ending? Oh man. How's money doing? Oh, it's so good. What happened? Hold on. Is there a description for the final gun? Some say this gun was made by the devil himself. Wait, why is this guy back? Oh, I reloaded, that's why. I guess we could grind for some money. Tricky attack that deals heavy damage to one foe. Nope. Spin. Well, that sucked because there's a lot of ghosts. Okay. It's 4 a.m. Have to be up at 9. That's the perfect time to be watching some Barkley shut up and jam Gaiden. That sounds like some good decision making to me. Damn it. Oh no, I didn't actually want to use this. Oh. I thought I was just doing a normal attack. Shoot. All right. Yeah, it's like almost 700 a fight now. I can start affording chicken dues. 1 blue keycard. Excellent. We can finally operate the lift. Let's head back immediately and take the elevator to the highest floor. Huh? What's that sound? Huh? I can hear someone talking. Dr. Davis, this is a grave mistake. We cannot possibly hope to add more manufactured slamicite without the realistic expectation of more accidents like the one last week. We just can't. You're wrong, Cosby. The slamicite will act as a safeguard, protecting the baller from accidents like the Chaos Dunk incident. This is foolproof, even more so than jamicite. There's no way anything could go wrong with this. At this point, the science backs me. You've gone mad, Davis, you know that. Your lust for b-ball greatness or whatever it is that you're desperately groping for has blinded you to the danger that this prototype presents. This is more than just b-ball. Damn it. I'm leaving, Davis. I'm not coming back. When millions of people die, it'll be your fault and not mine. Goodbye forever. Dr. Cosby, wait. You forgot your basketball. Leonard, don't touch that! No! No. What have I become? What has the ball done to me? What has the ball turned me into? Leonard, he's a ghost. What do you mean, Hoops? He's a ghost. He looked perfectly real to me. I don't know, Dad. I just know it. I just know he's a ghost. Something happened to him. Something really bad happened to him right here. I don't know what it was, and I don't know how, But I just know it. It makes sense. If he died on the day they tested the prototype, then he might be reliving the last day of his life over and over again, without even realizing it. I've read about this before. His soul is carried on to the ghost dimension, but his ghost essence is still trapped here in the Spaulding building. But this is incredibly advanced ghostology. Oops. How'd you know this? I don't know, Mr. Cyberdwarf. I see. But we should come across a trial that requires a keen understanding of ghosts. I shall ask for your insight. Is this okay, Hoops? Yeah, I think so. There's more to the story than we've yet to find out. Let's see where the blue card leads us. Alright. Yep, that sure is some advanced ghostology. You know what? Since we're going back anyways. Well, that didn't do much. Oh yeah, he's really strong to brain things. Heck. Yeah, I got it equipped too. Oh well. Maybe the damage calculations are just really minor. Is Barkley the weakest, or maybe the second weakest of the party? It really depends. In a boss fight, Barkley's really good. When fighting like just normal stuff, he's not super helpful. You just have like so little BP to work with Barkley. Now maybe his other things are great and I just don't understand how to use them. I always do the free throw move. Maybe the other ones are better. I need to look into it. Alright, we have the blue key card. Hold on for a second. I'm gonna disappear in a really awkward way because my scenes aren't working today for some reason. Whoa! I'm back. All right. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh no, that's VP. That's VP. Oh, there's more down here. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna get us a chicken fry. You know what? 2 chicken fries. Okay. I didn't put the key in. I gotta go do that. Alright, I'm gonna put it in. Current lift status active. Damn, why the hell they make the elevator activation system do that shit? I can't even think of one reason why the whole fucking building should be shaken when you put the key in. It's probably just for security measures. It doesn't matter. The elevator's working now. Let's go. I hope I didn't have to do this key shit every time we want to use the elevator. Huh? Okay. Not a lot of enemies here. Okay, pretty good. Hey, what's up, Leonard? Oh, hey guys. Looks like you finally made it to the top floor. The master's waiting for you in the room over there. Leonard, there's something you need to know. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Am I getting fired or something? Sorta. It's gonna be a real hard pill to swallow, so just sit tight with me, okay? What the hell's going on here? What are you talking about? Leonard, you're a ghost. You died 12 years ago in an accident that occurred when they were testing the prototype B-ball. We don't know what happened or how, but somehow you were killed. You've been living the last day of your life for the past 12 years, Leonard. What? Is this a fucking joke or something? Are you fucking kidding me? No, Leonard, I'm sorry. It's true. You're a ghost. The Spaulding building has been empty since the Purge, which happened shortly after you were killed. You've been wandering these halls in limbo ever since, not realizing any of this. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe any of this. When was the last time you were home, Leonard? Last night. What the hell do you think? No, Leonard. Think hard. When was the last time you really went home? Home, Leonard. Home. I went outside a long time ago, and it was so different from how it used to be. I couldn't find my way home, so I came back here. You've been living here, Leonard, cleaning these hallways without realizing what you are. But 12 years ago you died, Leonard. You have to accept that, or you'll be in ghost jeopardy for eternity. I know. You don't want to be in ghost jeopardy, Leonard. I'm going home. What? I want to thank you for making me realize. I'm going home now. He's finally gone to the ghost dimension. Whoa, what's this? Got 1 green keys. Do you think he left it for us? I believe he did, Balthios. I believe it was his parting gift to us for helping him on his way to the ghost dimension. I believe ghosts are like dogs, and they just sort of do things arbitrarily. Okay, that's... yeah, maybe. Tell me, Charles Barkley, what is B-ball? What?
Who are you? Just humor me. Tell me what a b-ball is. It's an orange ball with black lines on it. It bounces well, but it's easy to hold and throw. Perfect for slams and shots. That was good, Charles. Tell me about the lines on the b-ball. The black lines. Charles, what about the lines? They're black. They divide the ball into little segments and they improve grip. Ah, the segments. Did you know those lines are the reason I got in this business? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's true. You see, those lines, they mean different things to you than they do to me. You mentioned that the lines divide the ball into segments. I believe you're wrong, Charles Barkley. I believe that the lines are in fact a symbol of unity. That they're the only things holding the ball together. Have you ever considered that even though the lines all go in different directions, they all have the exact same point of origin and end? Have you ever considered that without those lines, you'd be staring at a bunch of strips of leather and rubber and not a basketball? They bring the ball together. That's why I made basketballs, Charles Barkley. To bring people together. To show them that the lines on the b-ball do not divide, but hold it together. I suppose I failed. Scott H. Creelman. Yes, that was my name before the purge, back when I was CEO of a company called Spalding. Back when we had a dream. Heh, the only dreams I have now are nightmares. We came here for the prototype, Creelman. We need it to stop Blood Moses. I know. I've been waiting for you. Can I have it? I've been waiting for you to ask me that, Charles Barkley. I've been waiting for 12 years for this. Come, Charles Barkley. Face my danger. No, Creelman. I won't fight you. You're not my enemy. You don't get it, do you, Charles Barkley? All of this is fate. The purge, the prototype, our meeting. All of this is fate. You have no choice as to whether or not we'll battle. It was already predestined. So be it, Creelman. We'll see what fate has in store. Okay. Let's throw a status shot out. You immune? You immune to... You know, got him. Oh, that ball hit hard. Shoot. Yeah, diabetes is a poison. Sure is. Oh, I don't have enough. All right, let me use a gun slay. Did I use a water zobber yet? I don't think, I know I used a muscle zobber. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. I love getting nothing out of my moves. Hey, what's up, Adam? Alright, it's time to suck down some of those b-ball tears. Which verboten jam shall we use? I think I'm ready for the holy dunk. I don't know if it's any good. It does 300, but I think the other attack might also just do 300 and be way cheaper.
Oh, that was easy.
I knew you were worthy, Charles. I knew you were the one to wield the hell B-ball.
Well, got one prototype B-balls.
I'm sorry, Creelman. I didn't want this to happen. Sorry? You can never be sorry, Barkley. Never. Take the prototype and recharge it. Only then can you finally defeat Blood Moses. Recharge it? Yes, the Jamicite. It needs the Jamicite. He's gone. He's passed on, Barkley. He's waiting for this. He was waiting for this a long time, I think. So, what do we do now? We got the prototype. We're gonna need to recharge it, like Creelman said. That'll probably mean we have to go to Cuckoo. Hoops! Oh no, Jordan, you fucking rat. You fools. You fell for my booby trap. Damn it. This was all just a goddamn booby trap. Jordan, you motherfucking baka. You sick motherfucking goddamn baka. What the fuck did you do to Hoops? What the fuck did you do to my son? Don't worry, Barkley. He's not dead yet. I shot a dart filled with type 2 diabetes into him. The kind they never were able to cure. He'll be stone cold dead if you don't find a way to cure him in the next hour. But I guess that would require you to have a PhD in diabetes and not b-ball. Jordan, you sick son of a bitch. Why the fuck would you do this to a little boy? What the hell has he ever done to you? You goddamn baka. Come and face me. Do you really think I have the time for that right now, Barkley? If I were you, I'd be saying my last farewells to Hoops. Jordan, you. See you later. Oh, but not all of you. God damn it. Hoops, can you hear me, Hoops? Nothing. That's type 2 diabetes, Barkley. Not even I can heal it. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Hoops, hang in there. Joanna, there has to be something I can do. I can't let Hoops. I can only think of one thing, Charles. Tell me, Joanna. Tell me. I'll do anything. I don't want you to get your hopes up because it's a long shot. A real long shot. Anything, Joanna, anything. Okay. South of town, there's an old man who lives by himself. I don't know much about him, but I know he knows more about diabetes than any other person on the planet. Okay. He's a real recluse and doesn't like strangers, especially ones who want something from him. Joanna, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'll save Hoops if it means I have to sacrifice myself. Charles. I have to go now, but thank you. Good luck, Charles.
Got anything more to say before I leave forever?
Charles, I believe in you. Don't ever forget that. Whoop.
Oh, missing a lot of damage right now.
Is there a vendor here?
Oh, I almost bought some stuff. Come on. They don't sell any good stuff. Shoot. That's fine. Yeah, Hoops got injected with type 2 diabetes by Jordan.
The hell is that?
Are you an enemy? No! Sorry.
You wouldn't be coming this way if you weren't headed to Liberty Island. I don't have time to chat. Look, I'm just telling you beforehand that there are some messed up people there. It's this diabetes cult or something. They live at a base of this statue and worship the guy who lives inside. Or that's what I've heard. They're all batty, that's for sure.
Thanks for the tip. I'll remember that.
I'm sure they'll remind you a few times too, buddy. We're at a crossroads, Charles. We need to see this diabetes expert on Liberty Island. But there are two ways to get there. By ferry or by underground railroad.
Oh, which way's faster?
We don't have much time, Cyberdorf. I honestly don't know. But I would prefer the underground railroad. It simply speaks to my dwarven sensibilities for caves. The only preference I have, Charles, is that we make haste in our decision. Our method of transportation's up to you. If we're gonna take the ferry, we should leave this parking lot from the right. The underground railroad is at the building at the top of the lot. I'll try to make my decision soon.
Oh man, we actually get to pick? Oh boy, which way are we gonna go? You'll find out in a minute when I return. I can't press the BRB button, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need some water, because I'll die if I don't get some. So, hold on.
All right. It does kind of look like ass, huh?
Oh well. Good. Actually. Hi friends, I'm back. I trust my friend Cyberdwarf. We're going to the Underground Railroad. In just a second. Hold on.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, wrong thing. Forgot to click back in the game.
Yo, Stone Corbell, thank you!
Thanks so much. This game's really loud. I feel like I'm screaming over it all the time. Alright. Oh, yo, is there a side quest board here? No. I didn't talk to this guy out here. I'm missing out on lore. Hey, you guys interested in anything? Says Tron. Battletech gun. Dwarf's tear. Made from the solidified tears of the final dwarf. Is that better than Dwarf's Bane? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta equip my B-ball prototype. Can I use it?
You guys pilgrims? Pilgrims?
Didn't think so. You guys don't look like those people. Cultists or whatever. I don't know. They come here every once in a while and I can make business. But you can't tell just by looking at them. Or you can tell just by looking at them. Something's wrong with them. Like they don't have enough insulin or something. It's creepy.
Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, you take care. Can I equip the... I can't equip the prototype B-ball, so I have to buy this new one. Alright, well we got money, so... Dwarf's Tear. Mystic B-ball. Let's see, we got goggles. And an athletic supporter. Okay. Let's go. You're the first people to come here in weeks. You getting on?
We need to get to Liberty Island as soon as possible. Is the Underground Railroad faster than the ferry?
I've been conducting for as long as I can remember, and there's no way to tell. It all depends on the weather. If the weather's good, the ferry can get you there much faster than the Underground Railroad. In inclement weather, though, and you're best off with the railroad. Never can tell about the weather nowadays, though. So, you getting on? Maybe I'll take the ferry.
No, we'll go.
All right, board up on the subway. Old Harriet'll take you where you want to go. So, Liberty Island, I guess it's got something to do with that boy there.
It's my son. Listen, can you just get us there as fast as you can?
Oh, I could if I would. What? You can't rush the rails though, Sonny. They don't take to that. You just gotta let them take you where they take you.
Don't give me that.
Also, I don't really control it. You just push this button and it goes.
Oh, okay.
You hear that too? Probably just a bugbear. You get those in the tunnel sometimes. Usually they don't get on board, but it's happened. Could you folks check it out for me? It's probably in the rear cars.
No problem, miss. Come on, Barkley. Cyber Dwarf. Let's see if we can find this bugbear. Why am I on the train? To get to Liberty Island, so we can cure Hoop's diabetes.
Are you there? Freeze!
The P-ball removal department. God damn it. I knew it wasn't a bugbear.
That's him, Charles Barkley. Remember our orders.
Cyberdwarf Balthio, stay back. I'll take care of these chumps.
Oh, God. I didn't think it was gonna be QTEs. Give it up, Barkley. You got nowhere to run.
Who said I was gonna run? Who said I was gonna run, dies.
All right.
Easy dodge.
Boom.
That can't be all of them. Let's head him off in the next car.
There he is. Bring him down.
Nice little toy you got there. But how about we settle this with fists? You crazy son of a baller. Let's do this.
Take this. Arrgh.
Are you guys okay? Last car's up ahead.
Oh my God, it's the guy from the beginning of the game. I don't remember. Did he have a name? I don't think so. Might not even be the same guy.
So you got past all my men. Doesn't matter. What? You think you're gonna stop us? You b-ball removal department scum just don't know when to quit. Jordan gave me specific instructions not to let you lead this train. Consider this your final stop, Charles Barkley.
Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh God.
Kiss Cliff's Path, damn it. Out of ammo. Taste b-ball, chump. You think you've won, don't you? You still won't leave this train.
Flick.
That's a bomb. Fucking Jordan. As if the diabetes wasn't enough. I swear to both of you. I swear to... there's no time for that. Can either of you disable the device? Then we can detach the car from the rest.
You mean disable the coupling?
Yes, the coupling.
I don't get it.
Couplings are what connect each train car to the next, Barkley.
But what Cyberdwarf's talking about?
I don't know about this. Nobody's detached a coupling while moving. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. It's all we can do now, and besides... Oops. Okay, Cyberdwarf. What do we do? You two stay back. Finally, my hardy constitution and dwarven knack for machinery will be put to use. If my intuition serves me, these switches on the couplings should be arranged from left to right. The leftmost switch should detach the front car from the others. Likewise, the rightmost switch should detach the car from the rest. Did you hear that? We need to disable the rightmost coupling.
Okay. Will this disable to the correct coupling? Should I pull the switch? Wait, all that. Wait, what's going on here? Barkley, disabling the wrong coupling will spell death for all of us. Is he correct? Is that the rightmost coupling? No, that is not the rightmost coupling.
Nope, that's the left switch for the left coupling. That's not the correct coupling. How about this switch, Barkley? Will this switch disable the correct coupling? Remember, it's the rightmost coupling that we need to disable, not the other couplings. So is this the correct switch for the coupling? No, that's not. Nope, that's the middle switch for the middle coupling. That's not the right coupling. Here we are. This must be the switch for our coupling. This will disconnect this car from the rest of the train, separating us from the bomb. You two get to the next car. I'll come after you the moment I flip the switch. We can't leave you here with the bomb, Cyber Dwarf. He knows what he's doing, Balthios. Let's go. Woo! It worked. And just in time, too. Well, let's go tell Harriet what happened. Oh, and Cyberdwarf. Thanks.
So, I guess it wasn't a bugbear after all. Thanks a bunch, though. If it wasn't for your quick work with that coupling, we'd all be goners. Anyway, Liberty Island's just ahead. You've got as much time as you want to conduct your business. There's a tiny bit of damage I'd like to fix up before we get the railroad going again. Okay, thank you, Harriet Tubman. Goodbye. This tile set reminds me of another game that I kind of played recently. Maybe not recently. Recently might have been within like the last year though.
Here we are on Liberty Island. Alright, what kind of boondoggle have we found ourselves in now? Oh, what a disaster. I wonder if the old man is even still here. This is strange to be sure. Let us try and find a resident here. Perhaps they could help us. Liberty Tower is up north. That's probably a good place to start.
I want to go look at the rock.
This boulder's blocking the entrance of a cave. It's too heavy to push out of the way.
Use boulder.
I'll try knocking on it 3 times.
Heard this works with some boulders.
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna take it.
I don't know how I'm gonna take it. I can't pick it up.
I'm gonna leave the boulder. Yo, what's up, David?
Examine well. The well looks deep. I can barely see the bottom of it. Something tells me jumping down the well isn't such a good idea.
Take the well.
There's no bucket on this well, so I can't take anything.
Leave the well.
What is this?
Examine truck pump.
I don't know what to say. It's a pretty generic looking truck pump.
Use truck pump. In the course of my career as a VidCon specialist, my own coinage, spend it wisely, I've never seen such blatant and frankly sickening ignorance of that exhibited by the people, if in fact they are Homo sapiens at all, as their intelligence implies elsewise, that claim that Zelda is not an RPG. There's nothing that Shigi Miyamoto could possibly do to make the VidCon any more of an RPG, as it meets every single criterion of being one. Particularly that it takes place in the imaginary realm of a fantastical bestiary. The damsel/villain ratio is at or above standards, and that the core emphasis of the gameplay is on bedazzling all foes with impeccable swords and sorceries. Furthermore, this line of thought can be extended to all VidCons which the player controls a character, hence role-playing. Although I cringe slightly at the thought of such mundane VidCons as Madden being RPGs, as they do not even include exotic weaponry such as the Tonf. That's true.
Examine the picture slate. I sense great history behind this rock. I imagine it's a staple of the culture around here. Yeah, but I can't make out anything on this rock. Just a bunch of figures in some kind of fight. You can't see anything I can use on the rock face. There's nothing to take. Okay. Some kind of fancy wooden door. Looks like it's jammed shut. Can't open it. It's jammed. Taking the door isn't gonna happen. Do we lose Hoops? Hoops got diabetes. And we're trying to cure him. He's got type 2 diabetes now. Because Michael Jordan showed up and infected him with it. Examine the triangle rock. This rock is not like the others. Looks like it was manufactured to be this shape. Use the rock for what? Barkley, who are you talking to? No one. Just taking some notes. Okay, let's take the rock. I have a good feeling about this. Got 1 triangle rocks. Okay. I wanted to use the triangle rock on the picture. What do I do with this? I guess this is where we conduct the ferry. Interesting. It's this little withered plant. Nothing. Statue of Liberty. Wow. Huh? This door's locked. It has 2 keyholes, but it looks like each keyhole's the same. Can't go inside, it's locked. Without tools, I can't dismantle and carry the door with me. Oh, this door's open now. Hey, you there. You know any old men? Step away, who sent you? I have a flask full of sugar water, and I'll not hesitate to use it. Whoa, hold on. I don't got any gripes with you, pal. I'm just here looking for an old man. I was told he could cure diabetes. Is that so? Then you're not one of them. Look, I don't know what's going on here. I'm not sure I want to know. All I want is for my son to be cured so I can be on my way. If only it were that simple. However, it appears that with some cooperation, we could mutually achieve our goals. My name is Rutherford. You would be Charles Barkley. So do you know who this old man is? Can you really help my son? Indubitably. The man you seek is Yelmerb. But your primary concern is accessing his quarters. What do you mean? He's locked away in Liberty Tower. You may only enter with possession of the Palladium Orb's scepter. Yeah, I saw it was locked. Where's the scepter at? It lies in the cave, near the bottom of the island. A fool named Jenkins trapped himself in a cave and is protecting the scepter. You may encounter difficulties obtaining it. Jenkins, huh? I've dealt with worse. Thanks for the help. I'm heading out now. Yelmerb. A 4-foot-long pipe. Looks pretty sturdy. I touched the pipe. What are you doing, Barkley? I'm not sure. I thought I'd use this pipe. You can't just use a pipe alone. You need to use something on it. Yeah, I know that. Guess I could take this for something. Rutherford probably owns this pipe. You should ask him if we can have it first. Yeah, you're right. Take pipe from Rutherford. Hey, do you mind if we take that pipe over there? Oh, not at all. I've been meaning to get rid of it. Alright, let's get the pipe. No way I'm gonna let one of these cult members follow me around. The sooner I leave this place, the better. I insist you stop rummaging through my house. I've told you what you needed to hear. The least I would expect is some cooperation from you. Okay, I'll take my pipe and leave then. Use the pipe and the triangle rock on the boulder. Barkley, you can use the rock in the pipe we found earlier to create leverage to push the rock out of the way. Really? What luck that I picked up the correct objects to solve this conundrum. Examine Jenkins. It's another one of those crazy cult members. This one looks different though. It looks wounded. I see you've come to finish me off. So the coward sends someone else to do his dirty work. It makes no difference. You shall be banished all the same. I didn't come here to fight anyone. I'm just looking for a key. You mean this key? Yeah, that looks like it. Can I have it? What kind of fool do you take me, Gerard Jenkins, for? I fought to the death protecting this from the wrong hands, and you think I would simply hand it over? Someone named Rutherford told me I needed the key to enter Liberty Tower so I can see Yelmerb. If you don't hand it over, I'm gonna have to slam you. Rutherford. So that's what Raffleson goes by these days. You really are clueless. That scumbag wants Liberty Tower to be unlocked so he can kill Yelmerb. Tell me, what good is unlocking the tower if Yelmerb dies? What? He didn't tell me that. Of course he didn't. Listen closely. I'm fatally wounded and don't have much time left. I'll give you this key, but you must kill Raffleson, who you know as Rutherford, before entering the tower. If you don't, you'll never get a chance to see Yelmerb. Will you promise to kill Raffleson? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Yeah. Alright, I'll do it. Man, things over here are pretty fucked up. I thought Neo New York was bad. Got one orb scepters. Yelmerb be with you. I don't like the cut of his jib. Okay. Just leave him to die. Bye! Huh? Where's Raffleson? This is odd. Maybe he caught wind of our conversation in the cave and ran off. Or word. Let's not concern ourselves with this. He's gone and can't touch Yelmerb if he's not here. No need to waste any more time. We should head to the tower. Yeah, well, sure. Yeah, you're right. Liberty Tower it is. Huh? Who locked the door? Gas particles are flooding this room. Quick, find an escape before it poisons us all. Looks like the gas mechanism stalled. However, we're still stuck in here. This is what Jenkins was probably talking about. Raffleson wanted to kill us before we got to him so he could get the scepter. Looks like his master plan ran out of gas. No, well, let's find a way out. Take locked door. Can't take a door. Can't open the door because it's locked. Looks like you can lock this door from the inside and the outside. Oh, they got me there, huh? Examine crate. Looks like a pretty cool crate. Use it. Every time I open a crate, it has different contents. As if it contains a random assortment of items every time I open it. Odd indeed. The concept of random loot inside crates has been well documented in the Tome of Old Age. This crate must be very old. Can't carry the crate. There's nothing I can use it for. I don't want to put anything in the dresser, so I'm not going to use it. There's a pretty good robe in here. Maybe Balthios could use it. I got a Zaubermancer garb. Yo. Oh, no. Leave. That's okay. What happened to the cyborg? Oh, he was tasked with killing Hoops Barkley. So he tried to kill Hoops. I'm taking this rope now that he's gone. This rope on the ground. That's the rope with 0 knots. Sorry. This rope on the ground. That is the rope with 0 knots. Has been very little use for me. Has very little use for me? Okay. Okay. I'll tie a knot in the rope. There. The rope now has 1 knot in it. Okay, I'll tie a knot in the rope. There. The rope now has 2 knots in it. Okay, I'll tie a knot in the rope. There. The rope now has 3 knots in it. 4 knots. 5 knots. 6 knots. 7 knots. 8 knots. 9 knots. 10 knots. 11 knots. 12 knots. 13 knots. 14 knots. 15 knots. Can I take a nap? No. Alright, well. Use the work table, or examine. There's some tools in the drawers. Most of them look too rusted, but it looks like the screwdriver can be used. Screwdrivers are pretty versatile. I'll grab it. Can't use the work table. Doesn't seem to work. The time it's stuck at is 12:32 for some reason. I have the urge to write this number down. Huh. I could put a necklace on this and wear it on my neck, but it wouldn't help me escape the situation. There's a lot of books here. Wait. There's 3 books, labeled 1, 2, and 3. Looks like you can pull on them, but they don't separate from the bookcase. Oh, I have to do 1,232 knots. Oh, okay. I guess I could pull the books in a certain order. Maybe the order is in the room somewhere. I wonder if there are any number references in this room. 1, 2, 3, 2. Hey, there's a door. That's got to be our way out of here. Just what I needed. This door is locked too. Can't open the door. It's locked. Can't take it either. Alright, well, we got a secret door now. There's a bucket. There's a few dents and holes in the bucket. Bucket can't hold a thing, so there's no reason to use it. Better off not carrying a broken bucket. Okay. What else we got in here? Is this a different crate? Nope. Wood pile. All this wood is rotten. Doesn't look very useful. I'll grab some wood and see what happens. Suffered 1 VP of damage. God damn, I got a splinter. Take the wood pile. I don't need rotten wood. Oh. Oh, what about this thing? Looks like a regular desk. It's got a drawer, but it's locked. Alright, I pried open the drawer. Let's see what's inside. Got 1 desk key. Huh, a key. Bet this opens the front door. I need a shopping cart if I wanted to haul this desk away. I don't have one, so it looks like that's not gonna happen. Huh? Doesn't fit. Guess I can't use it here. Raffleson set us up. If I ever see that crazy fool again, I'm gonna jam him so hard. There must be a key piece of information we're missing out on. Something sinister happened on this island. Nah, we don't need to worry about local politics. Now that we have the key, we need to head to the tower as soon as possible. Yeah, to Liberty Tower then. Okay, but what about Yelmerb? He's gonna kill Yelmerb. Who's my favorite character so far? Of the main cast. I'm gonna have to say Balthios. Hey, wait a second. Is that you, Raffleson? This guy's blocking the door. It looks like he's in some kind of trance. I don't think he even noticed we're here. Use cultist. Hey, can you hear me? You gotta step back. I need to go in the tower. By Yelmer's blessing, an outsider, tell me, friend, what brings you to this land in the dark times? My son's sick, and I need to see Yelmer. Well, unfortunately, as that is, the tower is locked. Yeah, I know all about that. I got this key so I can enter the tower. Key? You mean the orb scepter and immaculate rod? Excuse me? What are you talking about? Some chump called Rutherford told me all I needed was the scepter to enter the tower. Rutherford? Oh, you mean Richards, right? Jenkins told us his name was Raffleson. Ah, yes, Gerard Jenkins. He's correct, but his true name is Richards. You see, Richard came here 6 years ago to cure his own diabetes. However, he tried to split the faith at Liberty Island by promoting radical ideas. We had no choice but to exile him, but he keeps returning under different names, trying to start up a new revolution. He goes by many names, but his true name remains as that, Richards. None of that matters. All we need is that rod you were talking about. Can you tell us where we can find it? Yes, but first, I must tell you a tale. Oh, forgive my rudeness. I'm Mac, a level 15 sugar slayer. You're safe with me, outsider. Now, follow me to the tablet. There's much explaining to do. Great. Where the hell are these guys coming from? I don't know, Barkley, but we're at their mercy until we meet Yelmerb. Let's go to the tablet. It all started 30 years ago, just after the Great Awakening. Once we became aware of the evils of sugar, it would be tantamount to sin to keep this information secret. Thus, we formed a group of the most devout Liberty followers to travel the land spreading the word. We called them the Needles of Hope. After a year of their successful campaign to liberate the world of sugar, something sinister occurred. You see, we initially thought it would be as simple as telling people not to consume sugar and that would be the end of it. We were wrong.
What does that have to do with a rod? I don't have time for your fairy tales.
Be patient, my friend. The answers will come in time. As I was saying, as a proactive message was not enough to end the ills of sugar. What we didn't know was that sugar was sentient, living, if you will, be it a very basic existence. Its ultimate goal was to control humanity through diabetes, acting as a parasite to force its will upon the unsuspecting populace. Once we set the wheels in motion to stop it, it evolved. Its first incarnation, as we knew it, were sugar delmons.
Delmons? You mean demons?
No, Barkley. Delmons are part of the same genus as
Demi-demons.
Arch-demonoids, and lesser demonkin, and are more commonly demons. They're slightly more powerful than demons, but this is highly subject to debate, as demons possess Imp Summon level 2, whereas Delmons possess a junction ability to seed powers from entities. I'm actually quite shocked the connection between sugar and Delmons was never given the obvious traits, or never made given the obvious traits. Excellent observation, and you're correct. So the sugar Delmons knew their days were outnumbered, and as their last-ditch effort to combat our aggressive war against them, they all convened at the Tower of Glucose, otherwise known as the former Domino Sugar Factory. Its destruction during the cyberpocalypse led to the Great Pillar of Sugar being created. After their meeting, they decided to use ancient magics to merge into one entity. Das Fructose Unqueer.
What? You're just making shit up now.
The Diabesti. I thought it was only a myth. Take a look around you, my friend. The sugarification of the Holy Land is just a small taste, if you will, of its assault against Liberty Island. With the tower locked, Yelmerg will undoubtedly die soon, and sugar will prevail.
Now, let's make one thing clear here. I'm not here to help you or any of your Looney Tune friends. I don't want to hear any more of your stories. My son's dying. Do you understand? Just tell me where the rod is.
You are naive, Mr. Barkley, for this lore is the only guard us mortals have against Das Fructose Unqueer. However, I will not press further if you refuse to learn. Instead, I will comply with your request. The Immaculate Rod lies deep beneath this island. You can find an entrance to the nether regions through a well near the center of town. I have some Neo-Shekels I want you to have. You'll need them if you hope to defeat the Diabesti. Thank you. Thank you for all the help, Mac. Wait. I will not lie to you, Barkley. Great danger awaits you. Here, take this sugar counter with you. Do not expose yourself to the sugar or you'll perish. If you allow the particle count to exceed 4.5 granules per square inch, you're as good as dead. 1 sugar counters. Yelmer bless you. All right, time to use the well.
Max said the rod should be down here. He also said the Diabesti lurks down below. We need to be cautious. The Diabesti's a myth with that these fruitcakes on the island made up. Let's get that rod.
Oh!
Oh. What was that? Was that the Diabesti? The sugar granules everywhere.
And I died. I actually died. Cool. Let's go quick. So can I touch this stuff on the ground? Yeah. Sometimes. Just gotta take it slow. Okay. It's too high that way, I think. Oh, okay. This way, this way, this way, this way. It's kind of hard. God dang. Okay, I'm getting a little impatient now. Just like one step at a time. It's really low here, and then it immediately like peaks. I guess that big pile over there is... Oh! What the fuck? Oh! Oh. Examine the sugar-fied body. What the hell? A sculpture made of sugar? That's no sculpture, Barkley. That's a body that underwent spontaneous sugarification. The same will happen to us if we get too contaminated. Be careful. Okay, not gonna touch it. Not gonna take it. Oh damn, dude, you were right at the end. The diabetes. It's holding the rod. We're going to have to slay this beast. Then it's a good thing I'm not the diabetes. What? You can talk? Perhaps you'll recognize me without the disguise. Richards, you were the diabetes this whole time? Richards is such an old name. I prefer the title Reginald, to be frank. Enough with the name games, chump. Hand over the rod. You don't understand, do you? The evil you're committing. Did you ever think for a second why they wanted to exile me? I had enough of you fruitcakes and your goddamn tails already. Just hand over the rod. Barkley, we need to hear him out. It would be irresponsible to pass judgment otherwise.
He tried to kill us. Good enough reason for me.
I did not know I could trust you. I also apologize for my actions, but I believe the greater good would be accomplished. You see, I did have a radical belief according to the plebeians inhabiting this island. I believed we should clone Yelmerb so that we could rid diabetes once and for all. They let morals cloud their judgment and said it would be inhumane, creating someone to absorb the suffering of others. But who would have to know? Is it not better for one man to carry the burden than society as a whole? They call this killing Yelmerb. I call it rebirth.
You can't make a decision like that. It's not yours to make.
How dare you speak to me with such tone when you desire Yelmerb's service? Do you think he says some magic words and mystically takes away the diabetes from your son? No. He absorbs it, so your son does not have to live a crippled life. Yelmerb understands his sacrifices to humanity. Subsequent clones would as well.
You can't play Clispaith.
No one can. You're deranged.
Very well. I see you're as ignorant as those who lived on this island.
No matter. Fear my deadly magics. What? Oh!
Ghost missile? Do I want to bother with a water zobber? It like never gets me anything. Oh my god, well. Oh, the bees! Oh, that was not worth it. His brains are too high. Oh no! This little stinky barrier. He's got all his freaking VP back. Or BP. No effects. Okay. Just can't stack it. -2 on brains. Okay. Alright. Wait, he's still blocking it. Huh. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of health, so I guess it doesn't matter all that much, but... I don't know, it's showing 1, but it, like the health bar ticks down a lot when Barkley hits. So I think the damage pop-up's wrong. I have the mystical B-ball. Actually, no, it doesn't move at all. It is 1 damage. What the fuck? Okay, so I think it's the brain attacks that are goofing me. I need to stop using them. I don't know. Okay. Well, I don't know how you use that at all. All right, Reginald's dead. Reginald Richards. You don't understand. None of you. Arg, you'll regret this. You will, go down in history books as the man who plagued humanity with diabetes. Ah! Got the immaculate rod. We got the rod. Now let's get the hell out of here. What weapon do I have? I got the Mystic B-Ball. Which is like the highest power one that I got. Unless there's... Ancient magics flow through this B-Ball. That's all it says. Yeah, I don't know why he was bad in that fight. Didn't make it. Back off, Diabeesty. You will find no satisfaction in destroying our lands. Sugar, 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 sugar. Glomp. No! Wow! So the tomes were right. It does exist. He's just a chump like any other. Hey, Diabeesty, over here. Sugar, sugar. Game on, punk. I didn't get a chance to get anything. Oh. Okay. Do I use a chicken fry now? I'll try using tears to get caught back up. Well,
Now we got diabetes. I'm good at this video game. Thanks. I'm trying really hard. I can only cure one at a time, though. Oh my god. Maybe I use a chicken dew. Oh. Why are you allowed to do that? So close. Yes! The Diabeestie has been slain. Hoops would have loved that experience.
The Diabeestie's finally dead. Wait, it dropped something. It looks like some kind of gizmo.
Got one pole shafts.
Greetings, fine chaps. Good showing.
Who the hell are you?
It is I, Octavius Steambrast, traverser of the skies and above. I've come to retrieve an item of great magical importance. The magic pole shaft. I came upon this island to slay the Diabeestie with my own hands, but thanks to you, fellows, this is no longer necessary.
You mean this pole shaft? Huh. I don't know. I think I could use this.
Very well. I would not expect you to go uncompensated. What say you, that in exchange for this relic, I pledge 20% of the profits I make from my mechanical bird to the United Negro College Fund? Sure. Go ahead. That's a pretty fair trade.
Are you sure, Barkley? This could be a priceless relic.
It's not like I was going to do anything with it anyways. All right, Steambrast. You got yourself a deal.
Gave the pole shaft to Octavius Steambrast.
Jodan will be pleased.
Many thanks. Your cooperation will not go unnoticed. Good day. Okay. Steam blast. Commence.
I've had enough of this island.
Let's visit Yelmerb so we can finally get off this damn rock. Use keys on door.
Whoa. Both keys broke as I opened the door.
Hey, and where'd the sugar counter go?
I must have lost it. That's a good thing we no longer needed those items.
Yeah, at least we can finally see Yelmerb now. Frick, I'm dying from the diabetes. Shit. How do I fix this? I don't have any insulin. So I guess I'm just gonna use tears.
Oh, it's only one person. Never mind. I thought it was like everybody. Oh, can I not use skills out of combat? Guess not. Oh well. Sorry about that pink flash that's gonna happen now. Yelmerb. You have come for something, haven't you? My son, Yelmerb. He's... That name, it frustrates me. Do not call me that. Call me Brimley. Wilford Brimley. Speak, Charles Barkley. Tell me what it is that you want from me. I do not have much time, and my only gift left to give. How do you know my name? I know many things, Charles Barkley. Please, tell me about your son. That bastard, I sense a great level of diabetes within your son. It's type 2, the kind that we're never able to cure. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to take him. Please, Wilford Brimley, I need you. Many people need me, Charles Barkley, yet I can only help one. Do you know why I'm hooked up to this machine? I have a gift. Perhaps others would call it a curse, but I choose to look at it differently. You see, I have the ability to take away someone's diabetes and make it my own. It hurts me, Charles Barkley. It hurts me very badly. And because of the extremely high levels of diabetes in my body, I must remain connected to this insulin machine at all times. I have remained in this room for over 50 years, absorbing the suffering of those around me. But my body has grown weak, and not even the constant insulin drip of my machine can help me anymore. I'm dying. Charles Barkley, I am dying. Tell me, Charles Barkley, why should I help you? I was weeping intensely. I love my son. How much do you love him? More than I love Maureen. That's all I wanted to hear. I will put hoops into my machine, and I will take away his agony. Stop where you are, says somebody somewhere. Oh my god, Vince Borg! You son of a bitch. What the hell are you doing here? What the hell do you want? My mission was to kill Hoops Barkley. I am here to make sure that happens. God damn it, Vince. Snap out of it. Don't you see you've been brainwashed by Blood Moses? This isn't like you, Vince. You're not one of the bad guys. You shouldn't be doing this. No, I shouldn't. This is not my concern. My mission is to kill Hoops Barkley. And if you're going to stand in my way, then I'll kill you too. I don't have enough stuff. I gotta have a tier. I gave it to Barkley. I can do that too, Vince, just not as good. Look at that. Wait, did you just heal 500? I can't even do that much damage. Holy shit, Vinsborg, you're so strong. Oh my god. Play. No, no diabetes. Oh no. Oh god. God, lit the fuck up. Alright. Just remember I got them chicken fries in my pocket. Cool. Get another loop. Probably hear it a couple more times. Yeah, let's go. Oh! Oh my god, he heals for so much. Okay, the brain's already drained. I'm all in.
Vinceborg, no. It could have been different. It could have been different, Vinceborg.
Damn it.
No, you're not allowed to leave. No. I thought we killed you. Okay, maybe it can be different. Just come back, Vinceborg.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I think I'm... Dad? Hoops! Dad, where am I? What's going on?
Hoops, I was so worried. I was so worried, Hoops.
What's going on? Where are we?
Let's go, Hoops. There's some things I need to tell you.
Okay, Dad. No.
Hoops, I've known you were a special kid for a long time.
What do you mean, Dad? I'm just a normal kid. I'm no different from any of my friends.
There's something I never told you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Maureen, your mother. We were so excited to finally have a child. We were trying so hard for so many years and it never seemed to work. You should have seen the look on our face when she went into labor. I've never seen a woman so happy before. I'd never been so happy before. She was in labor for 36 hours. We knew you'd be a tough one coming out, but we never expected this.
What do you mean, Dad?
Your mother gave birth to a b-ball. It wasn't a b-ball. It was an egg, but it looked just like one. We didn't know what to do, and the doctor said he'd never seen anything like it before. It was another 3 months before you hatched. Oops.
But what does it mean?
I don't know, but that's not the end. It was the first game I ever took you to. There were 2 seconds left on the clock and we were down by 1 point. I saw Maureen holding you there in the stands and I knew I couldn't let you down.
That all you got? Come on. If you can't slam with the best, then jam with the rest.
But my confidence was just a facade. In reality, I thought you'd grow up thinking I was a chump because I didn't win your first game. I didn't want that to happen.
The last slam jam puts the Knicks ahead 122 to 121. With only a few seconds left, it looks like the Suns are going to hang their heads low tonight.
There was only 2 seconds left. I didn't have enough time to shoot. I didn't have enough time to do anything. There was nothing I could do. No. There was something I could do. I closed my eyes and focused my b-ball energy. I'd never done this before. Nobody had.
What the hell's going on out there, baby? It looks like an earthquake out there. The tension in the arena is phenomenal. I've never seen anything like this in a hoops game before.
This was it. It was now. Or never.
Chaos. Done. No, Charles. Don't do it.
They were gone. All of them. Everything. Eviscerated by the chaos dunk. My team, my coach, my fans, my wife, my child. But then I saw you. Why? Why had you been the only one to survive? Hoops. Hoops. Hoops.
Dad?
I don't know what it means, son. I don't know why you were the only one to survive, but I believe there's a reason. You wouldn't have been born in an egg if there wasn't a reason. You wouldn't have survived the chaos dunk if there wasn't a reason. You're special, Hoops. You can't deny it. Whether your differences are a blessing or a curse have yet to be proven, Hoops. But I believe that whatever lies ahead of us is waiting for you.
You mean like fate?
Perhaps.
Charles!
What?
Who there?
Oh, it's Joanna Man.
Charles, I followed you here.
Joanna, man.
I need you to know, Charles, that I love you with all my heart and bones.
Joanna.
I have something for you. It's a whistle. A dimension whistle, to be exact. One toot on this will send you to the B-ball dimension. I don't know how it works, but you can use it wherever you want. It only works once.
Joanna, thank you.
No, Charles. Thank you. Got one dimension whistle.
Joanna, there's something I want to give you.
Yes?
This turkey feather belonged to Maureen. It means a lot to me, Joanna. I want you to have it.
Charles, I can't.
Joanna, please. Take it.
Oh man, you lose Zalatar's Maureen's precious turkey feather. Thank you, Charles. Will I ever see you again?
I don't know, Joanna. We're looking for manufactured Jamsite, and we don't know where to start.
I'd check Kukulane's tomb if I were you. I've heard there's a large cache of it there. Do you know how to get there? Do I know how to, where do we do that?
Not really.
You'll have to take the Underground Railroad to get there. It's just down the steps. Just talk to the conductor.
Joanna.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Charles. Goodbye. No!
What was that, Barkley? Are you in love? You know I couldn't do that to Maureen Bothios. Grow up. You act tough, but you fall for them easily. You know that? I said enough. We have very little time to get to Kukulane's tomb to get the manufactured Jambicite. We need to speak to the conductor of the Underground Railroad. Immediately. Right. We can't waste any more time. Come on, guys.
The subway? No, the Underground Railroad, conducted by Harriet Tubman, is how we're going to get to Kukulane's tomb. But my diabetes is gonna kill me. Cyberdorf, please hold on. You getting on? I'm not going back to Proto-Neo, New York. I'm headed towards the outskirts of the city.
Yeah, that's where we're going too.
All right then, get on. I'm gonna be leaving soon. Okay. Hey, what's his name?
What?
Your son, what's his name?
It's Hoops.
He reminds me of someone I used to know. Someone from a long time ago. His name was Judas.
Judas?
He was the only man I ever loved. Or maybe the only man I ever tried to love. After he was gone, I just couldn't handle any other men. They say only the people who find true love can never move on. Maybe that's what we had.
What happened?
You mind if I ask? It was a long time ago. I can hardly remember it. He got caught up in some stupid fight and got killed. I told him it was stupid. He knew it was stupid. But he was one of those guys who held on to an idea and wouldn't let go.
My wife Maureen died 12 years ago. I could never bring myself to love another woman after I lost her either. How long have you been down here?
In Proto-Neo, New York?
In the Underground Railroad.
Seems like forever. Maybe it has been. I don't know. Every day seems like forever without. But today didn't seem so bad. We're almost there. Most people don't come to the outskirts of Neo, New York unless they're running from something. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know if you're wrong or if you're right, really.
It's not my business.
Harriet, I want to thank you for bringing us out here.
I don't know why you're thanking me, mister. This place is as close to hell as you can get without being there. Not too many people live here, and the ones that are here are only here because they got nowhere else to go. But I don't think you're like those people.
Harriet, thanks.
Be careful, and take care of your son. What a touching moment between Charles Barkley and Harriet Tubman. As the cyberdwarf slowly melts from diabetes. What the fuck did I just stumble into?
Huh? What's going on here?
We as Dwergars can no longer tolerate the injustices put upon us by our genie captors. For too long we've allowed them and Square Enix Goya to force us to mine chups. Wait, what? Mine chup? Is that where? No longer, I say. My father mined for rubies and gemstones, as did his father, and his father before him, and his before him, and so on. To be reduced to mining chups for genies. They'd be ashamed of us. Hear, hear! What do you say we do, Jamal Bloodguzzle? I say we go on strike and give these genies who would disturb our right to accumulate treasure for our ghoulish Dwergar gods a piece of our minds. I'm with ya. We'll toil no longer for the genies until we can get a better contract, one that grants us all the civil liberties that Dwergars are entitled to. It seems we've come to the Square Enix Goya run mine that's run into a few labor problems. Perhaps we can find some way to help.
You guys are always getting me dragged into some shit I don't want nothing to do with.
This is the every man for himself post-cyberpocalypse. I don't have time for this shit. I don't even know what we could do to help.
These are Dwergars, Barkley.
My brethren, at least grant me the courtesy to visit them. It's been far too long since I've walked among the dwarves. Fine, whatever. Please, I need a vending machine. Aye, these are the Chup Mines, home of the Dwergars and recently our genie masters. Curse all genies, big or small, no matter their size or shape. I want to batter them with a spike-laden warhammer and sorcelled with eldritch enchantments. No, I'm sorry. I got carried away, but Dwergars are predisposed towards violence and ensorcelled weaponry. Regardless, my ebony friend, these genies have taken away our rights, and we demand them back. Be warned. If you're part genie, your blood will be spilled. Okay. I'm dying anyways. Please, are you a store? Greetings, stranger. I'm an ancient genie who has granted many thousands of wishes over the ages. Perhaps I could grant yours. I was rubbed from a lamp many years ago, but my mission is to steal civil rights from Dwergars. Perhaps you could call this racism, but that is one of the main goals of all genies. Lately, though, it seems that our efforts to fully dehumanize the Dwergars have been impeded by their blasted strike. If you could somehow aid our quest of intolerance, I'm sure I could give you my Jode Herpers of the Falcon. Indeed, I'm Fredgar Murderstone. And I've murdered many a man and beast in my lifetime. I've done so for many reasons, but namely for coins and rubies. One night I broke into the zoo and murdered the fauna. It seems that even the great apes are susceptible to the blows of my flail. But alas, I've grown old and weak and can no longer murder as I did in my youth. It's going pretty good. It's really long. I thought this would be long over by now. I'm so tempted to eat a chicken fry right now, just so that it can stop flickering. Help me. Are you alright? What's the matter? Dunkaroos. I require Dunkaroos. What the hell's a Dunkaroo? Come on, Pap. Don't be such a rube. They're a delicious cookie snack that you dunk in a velvety frosting. Hence the Dunk and Dunkaroo. I knew that, Hoops. I just didn't remember. I've been feeding us nothing but vitamin C. I need a Dunkaroo. He passed out. This is serious, Dad. He really needs those Dunkaroos. There are two things a Dwergar can't resist, Barkley. One's rubies, and the other's a Dunkaroo. This is indeed grave. Grave indeed. Oh, wait, I do have a tobacco, don't I? All right, there you go, Cyberdwarf. I forgot. I forgot that tobacco is a substitute for insulin. My bad. Hey, there's a note here. Maybe somebody dropped it. Let's take a look at it. Dear Genies, I think we should try to be as racist as possible to the Dwergars. If we can, let us try to take away their civil rights, such as the right to wear gem-encrusted amulets and the right to eat anything but vitamin C. Sincerely, Muhammad Genie Bane, Chief of all genies combined. This certainly is concerning. It looks like a genie might have dropped it. If this is real, it implies the existence of a conspiracy that goes beyond the realm of Square Enix Goya. Now, I think we better get to the bottom of this and find out what's really going on in the Chup mines. So what's a Chup? What's a Chup? What's a Chup now? I know Chups cure glaucoma. Abracadabra and alakazoo. You caught me just as I was conjuring up an ancient genie hex on the Dwergars. Lately, we genies have been contemplating importing sludge elves to help with the labor. Dwergars and sludge elves have a long-standing feud, and there's no doubt the Dwergars would object fiercely. This is precisely why we need to do this. This is merely my own personal philosophy, but I believe we should display our intolerance for Dwergars on every level. Where do I get this man a Dunkaroo? I'm not gonna leave him stranded in here with no Dunkaroos. These Dwergars think they have the right to eat Dunkaroos. Don't they realize that we genies have rubbed out of wait. Don't they realize we genies were rubbed out of magical lamps? What fools to even begin to believe that we have the same, or they have the same civil rights as genies. Dwergars are simply a means to an end, and that end is precious chups for Square Enix Goya. Unhyphenated? Ah, greetings, young one. I see that you could not resist the tempting allure of my bubbling brews and potions. Many a Dwergar has gulped my eldritch tonics. Perhaps you'd like two as well, Tell me, young one, from how far away did you detect the scent of my arcane concoctions? 50 feet. Ah, the smell of my brewskis is overpowering, isn't it, my lad? I just need to quench my thirst with one of my bewitched tonics, if you catch my drift. But no matter, my boy, it seems production of my treasured concoctions has been slowed tremendously because of those nefarious genies, and I'm becoming malnourished. You see, my boy, all I eat or drink is elixirs. If something isn't done and done soon, well, my brews will bubble no longer. If you were able to do something about it, I may even pass a few of my precious tinctures to you. Okay. Pelpock the Dyer. Ah, the cool air of a dank cave littered with gemstones on mine. Is there truly anything better? Ah, greetings, stranger. I didn't notice you there. I was simply musing to myself about the caves and sewers. My name is Pelpock the Dyer, and I'm called that because I'm a dire Dwergar. We're like normal Dwergars, but our love for rubies and gemstones is increased tenfold. In addition, we're simply more dire in demeanor. I'm an advocate for all caves and sewers. This includes both dank sewers and mysterious sewers. Sadly, it has been many years since I last set foot in a sewer, as the genies have outlawed them. What I wouldn't give to walk in the sewers but once more. I thank my lucky stars that I was fortunate enough to have been born in the sewers, where I lurked tirelessly for valuable minerals in my youth. Who knows if I'll ever set foot in the sewers again now, thanks to these meddling genies. Halt! Friend or foe? Friend. Aye, I could tell from the compassion in your voice that you're no foe. Even if you told me you were a foe, I wouldn't believe you. I may be a Dwergar, my friend, but I'm not gullible. I used to be the strongest Dwergar in all the Chup mines. Heh, they called me the bastard of muscles. And that's just what I was. I could lift 2 Dwergars over my head at the same time and punch through both friend and foe. But then I went blind. My muscles atrophied and I could do nothing but knit patriotic quilts to keep myself warm. But now that the genies have outlawed all patriotic quilts, I can't even do the one thing I have left. Grish Tarn. Our ghastly Dwergar deity, bless this land and people and give me the courage to continue without my patriotic quilts. It's so cold. If only I had a patriotic quilt. These genies have gone too far. No, we demand the right to rubies and gemstones. Gilded treasure is part of the Dwergar heritage. That's something you can't take away from us. Glittering goblets and chalices are one thing, but rubies and gemstones? Unforgivable. I'm sorry, but studies have proven that rubies and gemstones promote laziness in the workplace and minimize efficiency. Square Enix Goya wants to ensure maximum efficiency and quality in the mining of all chups. That's ridiculous. Rubies and gemstones are the essence of Dwergars. A Dwergar without a dazzling ruby is like a genie without a lamp. That was uncalled for. What's going on here? We're discussing the terms of the Dwergars returning to work from... You're Charles Barkley, aren't you? Now look, I don't want to get involved in none of this malarkey. I got nothing to do with magic lamps and gemstones. Wait. I think we need some input of a third party on this issue. Someone who's already an established member of the community. What are you implying, Chief Bloodguzzle? That because Charles Barkley's a third party that represents the interests of neither of us, he would be able to more effectively negotiate the terms of our return to work in the chup mines. Look, I said I don't want nothing to do. Dad, this is your chance to do something really good for the world. You have the chance to make someone's life better. You got the chance to give back to the dwarves after all they've given to you, Barkley. You got the chance to serve your country in Square Enix Goya. Dad, I believe in you. I know deep down that you know what's right and what to do. So, will you do it? Will you mediate for the declaration of Dwergar rights? Yeah, I guess it will. Yo, what's up, Pasodo Pod? That is noble of you to agree to help us, Charles Barkley. You are truly a man of character. I'm no role model. The format of the Declaration of Dwergar Rights is simple. You'll be asked a question and you'll be presented a number of answers. Choose the answer you most agree with. Some of the answers will favor one party over the other, while the others will be compromises. I'm not asking you to favor us Dwergars, Charles Barkley, but please consider each question carefully. Are you ready to write the Declaration of Dwergar Rights? As ready as I'll ever be, I guess. What is your opinion on sludge elves? Can no more coexist than fire and water? Intolerant against them? True neutral to all sludge elves? God bless all sludge elves. I have a passive intolerance, I think, of sludge elves. So I think I'm gonna be... How do you feel about the current sewer crisis? I'm very pro sewers. Yeah. What should be the primary diet of all Dwergars? Maybe vitamin... I gotta bring them together, right? We gotta make some compromises. I'm gonna... Dunkaroos? Yeah, Dunkaroos. Remove the ban on bubbling tinctures and elixirs. All brews now legal. Or maybe unban just tinctures, but not elixirs? I don't know. All brews now legal. What should be done about the ensorcelled weaponry? Not too many enchantments. Alright, all of them. Your stance on Dwergars with patriotic quilts. They do keep us warm. All quilts must be patriotic. How many hexes can be placed on each Dwergar? 0 hexes. What is the maximum ratio of gilded chalices to rubies?
I think I'm out of my depth here, but I'm gonna say rubies, rubies, rubies.
How many caverns is each Dwergar allowed to spelunk?
To each his own.
Are you sure these are the stances you take? Yeah. These propositions clearly favor the Dwergars.
You got no choice but to accept the Declaration of Dwergar Rights, Muhammad Genie Bane. You agreed to the terms and the negotiator.
Drats. I trusted you, Barkley. I thought you were loyal to your country, your family, and Square Enix Goya.
My family? The Dwergars are my family now.
It seems my trust was misplaced. We have nothing more to speak of, Charles Barkley.
Barkley, come here.
I know we Dwergars do not have much, but I feel the need to repay you with what you've done.
Or for what you've done.
Just once in every Dwergar's life, is he overtaken by an urge so powerful that he cannot control himself. No, it's not the urge for rubies red, as you may have guessed. It's the urge to create. Yes, we have blacksmiths and wood carvers and what have you that create on a daily basis. But this is an urge to create something that's more than a mere object. This is the urge to create art. This is a sacred part of every Dwergar's maturity. And when we are touched by this desire to create, all others must allow it to continue unimpeded. It's called the awakening of the artisan. What we create during our awakening is a work of unparalleled splendor that can never be replicated or surpassed. I want you to have the item I forged in my awakening, Charles Barkley.
Thank you. Thank you. This means so much.
It is the Shrek Mono, a regular kimono except there's a picture of Shrek on it. I forged it twixt the hammer and anvil, and it's the only thing I'm most proud of. Even more than my clan. It's yours, Charles Barkley. Take it. Got one Shrek Mono. Got one Shrek Mono pickies. Take care of it, Charles Barkley, and know that you're now a friend of Dwergars all over the globe and beyond. Who gets to wear the Shrek Mono? Can I wear the Shrek Mono? Oh! Amazing. So do I want to know what you get for compromising between the genies and the Dwergar? Now that sure. Why not? I don't know if it can be better than the Shrek Mono, but nothing. Okay. Good. I have no idea. I haven't played this game before, so like if there's something here, I'm still kind of wandering around. We have nothing to talk about, Charles Barkley. I was under the assumption that you were a man of reason, but appears I was wrong. Good day. The elderly Dwergar seems to be sleeping under a highly patriotic quilt. Let's not wake him. Good end. Good end. God, I hope he got his Dunkaroos. I can feel my stout constitution coming back to me after gorging on Dunkaroos. I owe you a debt of gratitude, human. And that is something that we dwarfs, who have lived in underground caverns for eons, do not take lightly. Thank you, friend. It's really hard to break my loyalty to Square Enix Goya, though. You did it, my boy! You've given me back my primary form of sustenance, chemicals. I prepared you a particular brew that I think you might like. Gulp it. You might enjoy it. 1 mysterious potions. Have you gulped my potion yet? Oh my, I gotta gulp it now? Okay, let me gulp your potion. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. It says game fuel. I did. I thought something would happen, but I just wasted it. I love that game fuel. Buffed my health permanent. Okay, cool. Hi, lad. It seems you've gone and done the right thing and lifted the ban on sewers. Perhaps this old man can finally die in peace now. Die in the sewers. So am I allowed to go now? Hold on. All this talk of murdering folks has me reminded of the time I murdered a pygmy in the woods. You see, I was skulking about the woods when I heard the buzzing of bees above me. As I am fond, perhaps even overly fond, of the taste of honey, I began to climb the tree. Imagine my surprise when I found out that a pygmy had already beaten me to the precious honey. Why, I was downright ticked, so I gathered up my gumption and hit him in the liver with a magical warhammer inscribed with arcane runes of power. And ho ho ho! I never knew a pygmy could fly, but he sure did. Well, until he hit the ground. A little Dwergar humor. But I haven't murdered a pygmy in years. I was just about your boy's age the first time I murdered some folks. I was a blacksmith's apprentice at the time and was making bear traps for him. One night I got the idea to put the bear traps to use, so I broke into a retirement home, placed the bear traps in a strategic location, and hid outside in the bushes until the morning. You should have heard the endless clack-a-lacking of those metal contraptions snapping on the legs of the elderly, much like the ferocious maw of an enraged hellhound. And I sure got a stern talking to by the blacksmith, but it sure was worth it. Cool. That's the same thing. Okay. I think I've talked to everyone here. At least everyone that matters. Did he take on the name Murderstone? I think Fred Murderstone might have been born with that name. It's still going. I don't know how it's still going, but I'm here. Oh, cool. Place to save. I promised earlier to divulge upon you the name of my favorite VidCon, but I have a treat. Not only will I give you the name, but I will give you a tantalizing summary to entice you to try it, though you will no doubt need to brush up on your kanji before playing it, as the VidCon's subtle but flavorful use of Japanese idiosyncrasies, there we go, can only be grasped in their entirety by those with a sound mastery of Japanese. The VidCon, as you may have guessed, is an absolutely stunning RPG/dating sim. Angelique Tinku no Chikanka, one of the first games to pioneer the moe aesthetic. It flawlessly merges a powerful and compelling RPG story and a system with an incredibly advanced and realistic dating sim that has 16, yes, that's right, 16 dateable characters. Though it's not generally my nature to develop crushes, I must admit to feeling the palpitations of love's caress once or twice while dating, as the characters are very beautifully drawn in the anime style. Add absolutely enchanting music with incredibly lush and colorful graphics, and you've got the perfect recipe for the best game ever made.
The Animator.
I've traveled many lands in my attempt to compile a comprehensive guide to all the creatures that go bump in the night. Perhaps you could call it a bestiary. Whatever you call it, my knowledge extends far beyond that of most mortals. Perhaps you would choose to partake of it.
Oh, whoa. Cool. Now I can read about all the goblins. Dwergar. Dwergars are evil black dwarfs that live primarily in underground caverns where they mine arduously for rubies and gemstones. Their foremost focus is rubies, for which they toil endlessly so as to further their agenda of the agenda of their ghastly Dwergar gods. They battle constantly with other subterranean menaces and are highly skilled with double-handed adamantium weaponry. The Sludge Elf is real good. I kind of feel bad about my disposition towards Sludge Elves. Unlike their forest-dwelling high elven cousins, Sludge Elves prefer to live in the swamp as to maintain a proximity to their primary form of sustenance, tar. They eschew the use of magic and weaponry in combat, instead preferring the more primal feeling of unarmed fighting. Most Sludge Elves adopt the path of Transmuter, where they harness the dangerous powers of alchemy and bubbling brews. The Driders. Driders are the asexual subterranean offspring of Dark Elves, or Drow, and Spiders, cursed to forever wander labyrinthine underground caverns in search of foes to menace. Most Driders are incapable of communication and are thought to be although this does not diminish their capabilities to dual-wield exotic weaponry. Ghasts are reanimated undead corpses of hill dwarfs. They're believed to be insentient by most leading ghast experts, and their only motive in their undeath is to gorge on dwarf brains and flesh. Their incredibly thick skin makes them resistant to all ice-based wizardry, though they are more susceptible to nunchucks. Bugbear. Bugbears are large, goblinized boogeymen that reside within dank donjons and lust endlessly for treasure in goblets. They live alone, rather than in packs or in society, because they become too covetous of treasure. Regardless of this, many bugbears enjoy playing pranks, especially if the pranks are somehow related to glittering goblets. Doppelgangers. Doppelgangers are shadowy and enigmatic monstrous humanoids, capable of changing shape, usually to gulp the blood of those around them. Although they're not vampires, they have vampiric tendencies, and is often speculated that doppelgangers are a subtype of Oni. They're capable of casting a level 3 Big B's Groping Hand twice a day. Blue Dragonkin. As their name implies, blue dragonkin are reptilian hominoids, covered in a dense armor of blue scales.
In Dragonkin society, they most often take the role of magician, energizing their dragon allies with powerful wizard zaps. They're known for being accomplished mages and practice an advanced form of arcane thaumaturgy that bedazzles all foes combined.
Need a sip. What the?
Red Dragonkin are covered in 2 layers of scales, which makes them more resistant to the ferocious bludgeoning of morning stars and other like instruments of warfare. They represent the warrior caste of Dragonkin society and train daily in dojos all across the globe. In addition, they have a saving throw to all Dwergars. Gold Dragonkin. Though it's speculated that Gold Dragonkin were originally spawned from a blood temple in Hell, they are in fact related to other Dragonkin. They are known for being the assassins of Dragonkin society, as well as their virulent racism towards hobgoblins and other members of the goblinoid genus. The gold coloring of their scales reflects all incoming boomerangs and melts acid arrows. They are skilled in all forms of acrobatics. Wow, that was cool. I can only hope my knowledge has aided you in some form or other. It's my goal to make mainstream the information I have given you. I have a PhD in anime. Thank you, animator. Not many people come here. You on the run? Bert. His name is Bert. We're looking for Kukulane's tomb. You know where that is? It's in the building at the back of the parking lot. You're not thinking of going in unprepared, are you? Better stock up, man.
Let's see, we have Egyptian gun.
How is Egyptian gun better than Final Gun? A deadly aura surrounds this ancient Egyptian gun. Hellzauber. Whoa. Only the wisest dwarves can use this ancient muscle. Oh wait, it wasn't! It wasn't! I haven't had Final Gun equipped? Hold on. They changed it. I think they unequipped it from him. Yeah, they unequipped all his stuff and gave him the base gun. Fuck. How much was that Egyptian? I'm gonna reload. Yeah, that was too much money. I could get a chicken fry for that. No. Mithril sweatband. Seems like a pretty good improvement for everyone. But I lose a lot of speed. Maybe I won't do it on Charles. Okay. The post-cyber-apocalypse has dealt hard times for just about everyone, and you look to be no exception. The least I can do is offer you a place by the fire. Why don't you sit down and rest a while?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, that sounds good. For free? You're heading to Kukulane's tomb, aren't you? Yeah, we're looking for manufactured Jamesite. Kukulane's tomb is just north of here. It's a dangerous place, and every once in a while we hear wails and moans coming from it. We try to stay away from it, but if you absolutely have to go, I'd talk to Bert before you leave. You be careful. Don't end up like one of those banshees. They say the ghost of the Celtic space warlords haunt Kukulane's tomb, and his horde of banshee minions torture anyone who enters. Not that I'm an authority on Kukulane or anything. I make a habit of not entering donjons. Whoa. Cool. This is it. Kukulane's tomb. Barkley, are you aware of the story of Kukulane? Not really. Should I be? Yes, Barkley. You should be very aware of his story. It began a long time ago, long before the cyberpocalypse. Kukulane was a Celtic space warlord with crimes too unbearable to even mention. What'd he do, Cyberdwarf? What he did was too gruesome, too terrible to tell. I'm sure that someday, Hoops, you'll know what he did, but his crimes are not important now. What is important is that Clispaith was able to seal Kukulane's power away and prevent him from ever causing harm again. However, as millennia passed, the power of the seal eroded, and Kukulane was once again able to extend his darkened tendrils into the world. Granted, he's still sealed by some of his power, but some of his power has leaked through to our dimension. What does all this mean, Cyberdwarf? Is Kukulane coming back or what? I don't get it. Kukulane has the ability to show a man what he desires most, Barkley. It means that if you see what it is you want the most inside the tomb, absolutely do not touch it. Touching it will break the seal forever and release Kukulane back into the world. I'll remember that. We better get going though. That Jamesite isn't gonna get itself. Do you have any side quests? Or I can't think of anything like active at the moment. Like, unless I haven't found it, I'm not aware of it. I'm gonna save my game and reload, I think. I'm gonna restart the game, I guess, and hope that I do have saves.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
So I think my save got corrupted. Just restart? Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Don't get elfed.
Powered by DirectX 10. Please, please be there. Please, 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 please. Oh no. What is that? I have some sort of cursed save. Let's see. I gotta get my zobbers and shit, but I don't know. It's scary. Well, I'm reloading now because I bought 1,000,000 mystic basketballs. I'm glad the game's not dead. I want to make an extra save. I'll throw it down here. I'm kind of afraid to touch the other one. Okay. Get the hell's Auber. Mithril sweatband. Final gun. Referee uniform. I went to the wrong one. Okay, is everyone good? I think so. Can we go to the b-ball dimension now? It's usable. Huh, that's weird. I kind of thought the b-ball dimension would be some sort of story thing. But yeah, okay, I can go to the b-ball dimension. I don't think this is gonna work. Give it a toot, and let's see what happens. All right, here it goes. Toot. Huh? Charles, look out! Whoa, this is just like my VidCons! So this is the b-ball dimension portal. I feel different. Feels like I'm going home. Awesome, baby. Did you hear that? Yes, the b-ball portals retain resonance of those passing through it because of the immense amount of b-ball joules it takes to shift planes. That voice sounded familiar. Dipsy doo dunkaroo slam jam bam baby. That's Dick Vitale. He must have made it to the b-ball dimension too. Looks like we're almost there. Get ready to brace for the dimensional shift. Whoa. B-Ball Ranch. God, this place is huge. Whoa. We're ready for a whole lot of bonus content. Should I hold off on doing this until later? Or should I do it now? What would you suggest? Because I'll do it, but I just don't know when a good time is. Dating service. Wow. Wow, if it wasn't the round mound of Rebound himself, baby, let me tell you how great the B-Ball dimension is. It's great. You got all kinds of stuff here. B-Ball, all the Gatorade you can drink, and hey, they even got a dating service. Wow, what a place. It's great to see you here, Dick. It's good to know all the ballers and coaches like yourself are in such a great place after what happened. It's great, Chuck. Can't wait to can't get enough of this place. All right, I'm gonna take a look around. See you later, Dick. Oh, well, there's one thing, you know, just one thing. This place has everything, and, well, I bet all my money on Kino that I lost it all. I could use some coins, say 15 Neo Shekels if you get my drift, because there's nothing like playing Kino and catching some rays while sipping on some aid, baby. Okay, here you go. Here's 50 Neo Shekels. Awesome, baby. That's just dandy. Did I ever tell you how great you are? Gonna hit Kino later. It's gonna be a blast. There's one thing you'd wait for. Okay. I'll hold off. It's getting kind of late anyways. Can I finish Kukulane's tomb? Or at least go in?
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down.
Okay, cool. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I didn't sit at the fire. That Hellzomber's scary. Okay. All right, yeah, that did give me my BP. That's all that really matters. Oh, treasure chests? What the hell is that? Is that from Ragnarok Online? What is that? The Bane Sheath.
Disgaea. Oh, you're right. Bullets don't work. Shit. Got 5 B-ball juices. And pumps. Oh, shit. Variable air pumping allows for smooth fit. No, it's not as good as my Nikes. It reduces brain here, so I can't do that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to use these. It's fast though. I'll try it and see if it's a big difference. What's this? This is a statue of the dreaded Banshee. Hoops, Kukulane's legion of undead singing minions. They're considered by many to be the ultimate spook. I'm not spooked, not one bit. You'll be, singing a different tune when you see one face to face. You're bugging, Cyberdwarf. I get that rat. Why is everybody stacked up like this? 5 chicken dews. Yo, so many things. Oh no. Giant fucking maze full of rats. Bloody Zobber. I just bought you a Zobber, bro. It's so good too. It looks like you can press the crystal in, Dad. I think this crystal may have something to do with the unlocking of the door we saw earlier. What kind of madman would do that? There's gotta be a key laying around here somewhere. Doesn't make any sense why someone would use crystal to unlock a door. This is no ordinary man we're dealing with, Barkley. Kukulane has been known to make dangerous caverns with complex mechanics to drive those who wander them insane.
They didn't call him a crazed space warlord for no reason, that's for certain. Certainly is the scariest of dungeons I've seen so far. Whoa! I hate you. Oh wait, no, this doesn't work on them. Okay, got the blue crystal. I guess teal. Cyan. Maybe that's closer. Making the most of this free heal. Hey, what's up, Zebra Ducky? How are you? Oh, here's the thing. I might as well fight them for the money. The Windzobber. Oh, did the crystals turn off if you leave? Well, that's fine. I'll walk back. The enemy still should be dead though, so. Oh. Can't shoot these. Never gonna hit it. Two chicken fries? This is getting serious.
Wait, hold on. What just happened here? Huh? What was that?
Sounded like something moved. Let's go back to investigate.
Now, what's this? I'm not sure, but I can sense a powerful energy coming from it.
I can too, Cyber Dwarf. I believe this is some sort of healing font, just like the one in the B-Ball catacombs. Touch it and see if it does anything.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I can feel my B-Ball energies coming back. I feel revitalized.
Just as I thought. I'm sure we can return to this whenever we need healing.
And what's this?
Looks like this way is blocked.
It is Barkley. The Jamicite we're looking for is on the other side of this door.
Well, that doesn't help us. How the hell are we gonna get this goddamn door open? Barkley, calm down. Not in front of Hoops. Dan?
I'm sorry. I lost my temper. And I shouldn't have, but there's just so much at stake. We can't afford to fuck up.
It's okay, Dad. It's just, sometimes I get scared when you're like this.
We're gonna need to find a way to open this door, some way or another.
Well, there seems to be 4 corridors leading from this gateway. Be logical if we split up. 1 to each corridor and look for a way to open it.
That sounds like a good plan.
We'll cover more ground that way. Is this all right with you, Barkley? I guess. Okay. Sure. I'll take the top right path. Balthios and Hoops can take the bottom paths, and Cyberdwarf can take the top left one.
We need to hustle. We don't have much time left. Oh, and good luck, everyone.
It appears that this is the path that I must take. Hopefully, I'll find a way to open the gate. Oh. Halt. You're under arrest for trespassing Kukulane's tomb. Oh. It's Robert. Cool.
Oh.
I used all my BP.
Alright.
Let's get a little more. I thought there'd be one fight. Captain Keys. No thanks to your driving. Yes, I understand. Don't get any funny ideas. Punch it. We'll be fine. You okay? So, what kind of weapon is it? Let's stay focused. Now. H_low. How do we use this against the Covenant? Hold on now, you're losing me. Something buried. What? Keys? I don't understand. Hold on now. He's a friend. Yes, activate Low's defenses and destroy the flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center. Enough. The flood is spreading. If we activate Low's defenses, we can wipe them out. Is it true? That's not gonna happen. It'll hold. We'll make it. Here we go. Did anyone else make it? No. I think we're just getting started.
Oh! Alright, that's something at least.
Mysterious.
I have a lot of ecto coolers. Rarg, prepare for death. He's so fucking wide. Oof.
Wow.
Ah!
What is this? A library. How to effectively utilize Zombers in the Offensive Manner, Volume 3. This seems to be a tome of some sort. Advanced Zobber Mechanics, Volume 9. This library houses every single tome and compendium on Zobbers ever written. I've been searching for some of these my whole life. This truly is a collection of compendiums to be revered. However, now is not the time to be studying Zobbers. Charles entrusted this task of finding a way to open the gate to me. I cannot abuse this trust or prove it misplaced. Precious compendiums.
All of these compendiums and tomes, they could be yours if you simply touch them.
What? Who was that? All you need to do is touch a compendium.
Ha! Just as I suspected. This was merely a ruse of Kukulain's. I believe Cyberdwarf mentioned it earlier, and that he would show us whatever we desire most. I suppose my thirst for knowledge nearly did get the better of me, though. This switch looks like it might open the gate. I should probably press it. To think that I could nearly fall for a trick this obvious. There appears to be some sort of pit ahead of me. I wonder if it holds the answers to the mystery of the Jamisite Gate. A bucket of sand. I shall acquire this item. Press the action button to toss sand. Alright. Whoa! Did I fall?
This is truly perplexing. I hope not to lose too much hydration from the sweat on my brow.
Wow! Got too close. God dang it. Truly perplexing.
Oh no, this is just a dead end.
I was so close, and I threw it all away. I don't even know if that was the right way. It could have been a dead end, but I didn't stick around long enough to find out. Okay, so that is a dead end. So don't go that way. Why was it? But there was sand there. What is this? What is this little thing that I'm standing on? Fuck. Okay, so that whole wall is not safe at the moment. There's nothing here. So this is just going back the same way that I used before. There's like no sand that lands in front of the door though. This part's really weird because there's like a small area that way.
Okay, hold on. That was the toughest puzzle I've ever seen. I wonder what this room is. What is this? A dwarf. Is this me? Is this who I would have been if... My skin... I've been so lonely since the accident. No one will talk to a goddamn dwarf with b-ball skin. All these years and not a single friend, not a single lover to make the pain go away. If only for one night. Nobody ever said, "Hey, Cyber Dwarf, how's it going?" Or, "Cyber Dwarf, I love you." Nobody. And it's because of my appearance. This is who I should have been. This is who you can be, if only you touch the image. I can become him if I touch it. You no longer need to wear the shackles of b-ball skin, Cyber Dwarf. You no longer need to feel the pain of being alone. I'm not so vain and foolish as to believe you, Kukulane. I wear my b-ball skin with pride. I hold my head high and proudly call myself a b-ball Americ. I honor the tradition of the b-balls that came before me and will continue to do so. Now, all I need to do is hit this switch. Dad? I'm kind of scared without him, but if I run back, he'll think I'm afraid. I just gotta keep going. I'm gonna go this way. I'll go this way. Okay, now this one has no eyes. So maybe that means I went the right way? Okay, and then what about this way? Oh, that's different. Okay. It's one of them trial and error puzzles. Cool. Okay. So it's left, middle, left. It's gotta be right, right? Hasn't been a right. Yeah. I wonder what this place is. Seems kind of empty. Kind of boring. Hey, there's a switch over there. Maybe if I pull it, the gate will open. Whoa, sounds like the gate opened. Kukulane's tomb, huh? Well, let's see what you got. Okay. My old number 34 b-ball jersey. How'd this get here? What'd my number 34 jersey have to do with anything? Unless maybe 34 has some significance to this. Room. I'm gonna press the switches until the number is 34. That looks pretty good. 24? Add 10? I got a 10 in here? No? 3? Okay, let's turn this one off. 43. 11. 16. 24. 43. 46. 35. 35's close. I guess I could turn them off.
and see what they are individually instead of just randomly pressing buttons. That's 11. That's 3. That's 15. That's 8. 24. 15. 5.
That's it?
Okay.
Huh? What's this? An empty room? Totally empty except for this. What was that? Gold. Ink and gold. Take it, Barkley. Take the ink and gold. You want it, Barkley. You want it more than anything else. I want the ink and gold. Touch it. Touch the gold, Barkley. Touch the ink and gold.
I probably should. Oh! Barkley, why?
Ha ha ha, you fool, Charles Barkley. You freed me, and have freed me from my millennia of imprisonment. Oh shit. Did I just free Kukulane? The ink and gold wasn't even real. I should probably just pull the switch. Oh well.
Oldest trick in the book. I wonder where Dad is. He's taking a really long time.
He couldn't possibly have.
I'm sure he's okay, Hoops. I'm sure of it. Hey, thank you.
Sorry for the wait. Looks like the gate's open now.
It is, but the strangest thing happened to me while I was alone. I saw this great library filled with lexicons, compendiums, and tomes about Zobbers. I even held a copy of the fabled Zobbernomicon, which most Zobber scholars did not even believe existed. I suppose it was a reflection of my greatest desires, knowledge of Zobbers. But still, it was interesting to see.
Something similar happened to me. I saw an illusion of myself before my b-ball skin grafts. I saw who I'd be today if it weren't for the accident.
It seems we both saw our greatest desires. Did you see anything, Hoops? Nope, I didn't see anything.
Amazing.
You're sure of this, Hoops? You saw nothing. Yeah, I saw nothing. Not even VidCons.
I didn't see anything either.
The implications of this. My suspicions were right all along. I believe I'm following your train of thought, Cyberdwarf. He's not even gonna say anything. But we have more pressing things to attend to, namely the Jamicite.
That's right, the Jamicite. Let's go through the gate and get the Jamicite.
Is that...
I believe this is it. I've never been so sure my entire life, but I know this is the Jamicite.
Dad? Barkley, are you alright?
This feeling, I'm better than alright. This is the best I've felt in a long time. It's like that feeling just before a big game. Your fans are cheering for you, and the announcer's shouting your stats, and the DJ's pumping out the jock jams. They banned jock jams during the purge, but I can hear them in my dome. I can hear the fans roaring for me. Are you ready to insert the Jamicite into the prototype, Barkley? I'm ready. All right. It's... the Hellbee ball is complete.
The prototype is...
I can feel it.
Dad, are you okay?
1 billion B-balls dribbling simultaneously throughout the galaxy. 1 trillion B-balls being slam dunked through a hoop throughout the cosmos. I can feel every single B-ball that has ever existed at my fingertips. I can feel their collective knowledge channeling through my veins. Every jump shot, every rebound, every three-pointer, every layup, dunk, and free throw, I am there. I am B-ball. Though I ever forged the ultimate B-ball, there's something I must still do. There's another basketball that cries out for an owner. No, not an owner, a companion. I must find this B-ball, save it from the depths of obscurity that it so fears. I'll meet you outside of Kukulane's tomb. Do not worry, I'll be back.
Charles, are you okay?
I am beyond such primal emotions as okay, Balthios. I am enlightened. You'll be alright, Barkley. This is something I must do alone, Cyberdwarf. But do not worry. I'll return, this I vow.
Be careful, Dad.
You don't need to worry, Hoops. There's nothing that can happen to me. I've already seen the outcome. Goodbye. It's calling me from just beyond this corridor. It needs me. I must save it.
It should be no surprise that my more informed viewers that the topics of my discussion would eventually fall to the well-established art form of eroge, known to the layman as hentai vidcons, though this is a false moniker, as vidcons deal with far more than mere hentai. Much beloved in the East, these games are sadly, and one might even say expectedly, decried in the West as bastions of perversion and pedophilia for portraying extremely young girls in erotic situations. A person who looks at pictures of fictional little girls isn't necessarily sexually attracted to them. What if she finds them cute? Or what if he finds them cute? Despite the obvious flaws in the anti-eroge constituency, they continue to claim that eroge are sad, cartoon versions of sex for man-children that promote all those things towards women. The logic used seems quite silly, because the people who enjoy killing or something in games would be classified as murderers, and, yep, in real life. Come on, it's fantasy. It's inside your head. Get educated. I recommend or crescendo to start with. We'll skip some of those words.
All right, Pump, we're done. Our relationship's over now. I need to buy so many things. I got chicken fries, but I need like alcohol. I'm just gonna buy some tobacco. I'm just gonna buy some tobacco because I don't want to think about the other things. Shards. Tears. Oh no, ecto coolers. I need ecto coolers. A lot of them. Let me see real quick. Oh!
Oh hey, it's a little b-ball.
Welcome to my resting place, Charles Barkley. Who are you? I have had many names throughout the ages, but you may call me Shimmerglobe. Shimmerglobe? I was forged thousands of years ago by the proto-dwarfs in a volcano. They infused me with ancient magics to give me speed, bounce, range, and most importantly, accuracy. I cannot miss a jump shot or a dunk, Charles Barkley. I cannot miss a slam jam. Thank you, ma'am. But that breaks all NBA rules and regulations.
I came before rules and regulations. I wrote the rules and regulations. I have chosen you, Barkley, because I believe you are the only one that can save B-Ball. You're the only one that can restore it to its former glory. But how? Only with the combined powers of myself and the Hell B-Ball, which you just forged, can defeat Blood Moses and the ultimate B-Ball. Only then can basketball begin anew. But first, I must test you to see if you truly are the one to wield me. I didn't equip the Hell B-Ball! You must face my guardian, the dreaded B-Ball Spider. Like a new one? Or is it a different one than the rig? Bring it on. No, it's just the B-Ball Spider. Okay. Okay. That was weird. Just as I expected, there is something I must teach you before we go on. It is the final verboten gem. What? It is the double dribble. With this skill, you can wield both myself and the Hell B-Ball, merging our powers. This power coursing through my body, I can dribble 2 balls at once. Come, Barkley. We must leave at once. We have little time to stop Blood Moses. You received the HSB Ball, Shimmer Globe, and the Hell B-Ball can now be double dribbled for 2 attacks. He said he'd be back soon. I'm going in there.
Hoops, no. That's too dangerous.
But Dad...
Hoops. I'm here, Hoops.
Dad, you're okay? What happened? Barkley, what happened?
I felt this B-Ball calling me from deep inside Kukulane's tomb. It was a powerful voice, and it told me that I could save B-Ball if I defeated Blood Moses. It lent me its powers and the ability to double dribble.
Double dribble? You mean dual wield 2 balls?
My lord. I control the powers of Shimmer Globe, B-Ball of the ancient Proto-Dwarves, and the Hell B-Ball, forged on the anvil of Jamassite. I now have the power to shoot a 3-pointer from 30 yards away.
Barkley, that's not a 3-pointer. That's a 4-pointer. Well, now that we got the power to counter the ultimate B-Ball and Blood Moses, what do we do now?
I don't know.
We just don't know where Blood Moses is. It almost seems like all of this was for nothing.
It could take me days or weeks or months to divine the location of Blood Moses, but by then it may be too late. My scrying powers can only go so far.
But we just can't give up on you guys, or give up you guys. We can't just stop everything.
No, we can't. Necron 5. What? Necron 5.
The ultimate B-Ball is on Necron 5. Barkley, how do you know this?
I don't know. I just do. I can feel it. I can feel its energy coming from Necron 5. Are you channeling its power through the Hell B-Ball? I don't know. I think so. All I know is that it's on Necron 5.
What's Necron 5, Mr. James?
The Necron 5 is an intergalactic slave ship, Hoops. Those that spoke out against the government during the Purge who weren't executed were put on Necron 5 to do hard labor in the Tupperware mines. But even if we know it's on Necron 5, it's still in outer space. Are we going to get how are we going to get there? My ship, the one I crash-landed in when I came to this planet. It's south of Neo, New York. We can use that. I thought your ship was destroyed when you came to Earth. That's what you said back in Cesspool X. It was, but I've been here a long time, Barkley. Long enough to repair my ship. I've wanted to leave this planet for a long time, but I've been searching for the B-Ball Messiah. Well, how do we get to your ship? We'll have to leave Neo, New York and go south. It's not that far away and it's not hard to find. All right, then we'll leave for your ship and head to Necron 5.
Is everything gonna be alright, Dad?
I hope so, Hoops. I sure hope so. Brr, brr, brr.
All right, gamers, it's late. We're like 40 minutes over, but I wanted to at least do the tomb.
That's gonna be it for me for now. And that's gonna be it for me for another 48 hours, minus some 44 hours. Cause I won't be here tomorrow. But maybe we can continue this on Monday. I don't have a schedule yet for next week, so I will publish that on the Twitter if you want to see that. Probably tomorrow, not tomorrow, Tuesday. No, that is tomorrow. Wednesday. Yeah, that's how the days work. So, I'll let you know. Anyways, thanks for being here, friends. A big thank you to all the Ko-fi supporters that will be on the screen that I would normally press the button for, but I don't have it today. So, there we go. Thank you so much. If you enjoyed the stream, consider checking out my Ko-fi. !Ko-fi will get you a link. I also have merchandise now. You can wear something with my face on it if you want at the link for the Uwu Market. It's there, I guess. And I'll try to get some video stuff done tomorrow. Anyways, thanks for being here, gang. I'll see you soon. Bye. Oh, oops, I accidentally closed the game. Oh, hold on.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam.